Okay, I'm recording. This is Koudelka. This is the very first game I ever saw. I was a tiny child. I should not have seen my mother playing this game. It is a horror game, but it's also really not. This is an interesting game. We're going to be playing it without magic, and we'll get into what that means when we actually start it off. What the gamer mom? My mom is a bit of a gamer. It must be said. It must be said. Can I just say, by the way, for a PS1 game, this looks fucking amazing. I always think it won't. I always think I'll look at it again, but, like, really? This was on the Final Fantasy VII system? This? They cooked. Cooked a little less. Look at that horse! That's a lickable horse! The Bloody Man Potter game is set in Wales. True. Aberystwyth is a real place, by the way. It's in fact where my grandfather was from. Well, can't have that happen again, so let's just pick a random fucking window. Can't be here for long. I recommend the VOD, I won't lie. Oh, that's what you meant. You really meant not long. Okay, bye.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Let me know how the audio is.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Extremely quiet, right?
Well, no, unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
It built up. Is it that quiet? Fucking goated.
Damn it! Here, use this.
Okay. I appreciate a game that just chucks you right into a battle. I really do. You use this gameplay time? For real, for real. And also, now this is such a minor thing, but I do want to show it off real quick. Koudelka's pistol that she's got here only has 5 out of 6 bullets in it, because Edward, or whoever it could be, shot one in that cutscene. I think that's cool. I don't think they had to do that. Love attention to detail. Now, I did test this by taking off the pistol and trying it with the knife, or indeed just barehanded. You can't win. So... Anyway, magic we're not going to be using at all, but it's incredibly interesting, and I'm going to talk about it as a result. Right now we only have heal and then a bunch of fortify things, right? And the fortify spells are interesting because not only do they buff your, like, fortify strength increases your strength or whatever, if you use them on enemies, they become debuff spells. And the more you use a particular kind of weapon or a particular spell, the more it levels up. So as you can see, these say 1 and then 8. That's because they are level 1 fortify strength, and it costs 8 MP. None of that matters to us, but I thought I would mention it. So just mirrored the volume pick up massively. Volume mixing wasn't a thing back in the PS1 era. Anyway, for some reason, this is the werewolf. I've never seen a werewolf. Music's quite loud, right? Am I going crazy here? Okay. Right, I'm just gonna put it back down there. It's loud? What the fuck? It's getting louder? I just turned it down. Is it still getting louder? I turned it back down to where the volume was before when I was told it was too quiet. Before you turned it down. Okay. But it's fine now, and that's what matters. We'll figure it out, because this is not a game that makes any goddamn sense. Oh, but you can, not that. How do I do it? There we go. Yeah, you can rotate around in battle, you can zoom in and out. It's so cute for a PS1 game. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't work unless you shoot the fucker. So, half the team wanted to make Resident Evil, half the team wanted to make an RPG. Welcome to chess. I do not know how we ended up here. The grid system? Oh, it's a grid system. It's actually a very interesting grid system that we'll get to see a lot more of as I get further into the game. Okay, and then this should do it. Ciao. I'm just saying, the introductory cutscene told me it would only have to be shot 2 or 3 times. Anyway, you'll note I can't move forward. That's because you cannot move past a line that enemies are on. And indeed, they cannot move past a line your characters are on. So you can have a bulky character flat out stand in the way of enemies so that they can't get to the back to hit your squishier characters. However, if a character is KO'd, enemies can go past them, and if an enemy is past a KO'd character, they cannot be revived. It's just all very interesting, I think. Hi, how are you? Yeah, even with it only doing 25 damage per turn, it will kill her before she can stab it to death. Koudelka is not, and she's not. Guns are independent of your stats, how they work with damage, so yeah. Anyway, 2 or 3 times, apparently meaning 4. Hey, we got whiskey! And we learned the spell Flare, which I don't care about. How do I open the menu? Circle, obviously. Yeah, does anyone know what SA pistol means? Because I sure don't. I'm gonna leave Koudelka with the knife for now, in the hopes it's good enough. I am curious though, what is SA pistol? Yeah, I read sexual assault pistol, yeah. This does not help. Something awful should be what I default to, because I do use that website, but oh well. If anyone knows what kind of pistol that is, semi-automatic maybe? I don't know. You can update your formation. Like, you can change where you start with each character. I think it's so cute. I don't know. And if you ever wanted just a fuckload of menus, here you go. So apparently you get 40 points towards a level every time you use a weapon, based on the fact that our guns have gone up on 60, and we definitely shot 4 times. Now, here's a quiz. Can you figure out what all these weapon types are? about that one in the bottom middle? You know, the rugby ball. Okay, she does not run by default. How do you run? Ah, you hold down triangle. Fucking game. I will admit the button bindings are crazy bad. I'd say there's something in this room, but... This club's... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize anyone cared. Okay, Leah, this is for you. Fists, clubs, knives, sword, broadsword, axe. Come on, you got 3 more. 4 more. Well, I mean, you can probably do guns. This stream is now a Leah zone only. Challenge run, what's that? Axes, spears, shields, sniper. Did they have sniper rifles in 1898? Oh shit. Oh lord, it's a cockroach. Okay, let's see how she does with a knife. With that dainty ass run. Shank it, Koudelka! God, she's a queen. I can't die here. I can't die here. I can't die here. Oh, thank God. I want to say those beetles are called Gregors. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. You might have noticed we don't start with any healing items. Gently walk over here and initiate the cutscene. Really funny if they're Gregors. They are definitely Gregors in future games in the series.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really?
God, I love her outfit. For future games, this is the first
So I guess
in a series
my
of 4.
time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time.
Let's play when? God, I wish.
Keep it down.
But she
Okay,
shouldn't be
let's
using
go.
her magic like that. It's against the rule.
Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm good to speak? Yes, okay, so this game, this is the first game that was recorded where the voice dialogue for English had the voice actors all in one room. So when it sounds like they're talking over each other, it's because they're talking over each other. That's why they're able to do little murmuring asides, or like shout over each other, or interrupt, and it sounds so natural. And as a result, I wanted to be quiet as hell during that first cutscene. Also, yes, Koudelka absolutely serves. Absolutely serves. I love her. I believe Edward automatically equips whatever weapon you don't have. No, he doesn't. Okay, good, because he's going to be dealing with his bare hands for a while, I think. So normally Koudelka is your magic attacker, and Edward is your, like, physical, goes up front. Last time I played the game, I wanted to switch that around, so I had Koudelka be physical and Edward do magic. And if you look at Edward's starting MP, you might see the problem with that. It very quickly fell apart. Also, you'll notice that apparently no one has shown up wearing any fucking clothes. You don't have a single action revolvers to go around. I mean, I've only got one bullet left. Also, it's extremely important that everyone does level up their barehanded level. So, remember how I said this game wanted to be Resident Evil? Like, half of the team wanted to make it Resident Evil, and half the team wanted to make it... Yeah, weapon durability exists. No, you cannot see how close your weapons are to breaking. Fuck you. This normal knife? Who knows? So it's very important that you get your barehanded level up while the game is, like, in its easy early stages, so that you don't get overwhelmed. Just want to make sure, like, I was sure there was, like, a weapon in here, but I guess I'm crazy. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh, Edward Plunkett is a real historical figure. Save point. I don't remember how you use it. Is it like that? Please? Verify memory card? I didn't actually practice saving. Think we're good? So, I am just gonna be quite honest. I'm emulating this. Like, honestly, what's Saknoth gonna do? Come get me? Oh wait, they went bankrupt. So, I think I'll be fine. You have found potion. You have got potion. Now chat. How many ways are there out of this room? Can you tell me? I don't have a fucking clue. I think it's 3. Apparently if these are stairs, I cannot use them. Oh shit. 2 cockroaches. You know, I was taking the piss, but there's actually a genuine problem. Koudelka's kind of close to death. You know what, girly? Just stay right there. I am sad that Koudelka's so bad that Edward doesn't... Also, yes, hold on. Wow, you have curing magic and all that. So do I, by the way. If she goes in there, she will die. Not yet, Koudelka. Yeah, I really like Edward's animations with a knife, so I'm kind of sad we don't get to see them. He flicks it around like a dumbass. And I live for that shit. I gotta be honest, as a child, I thought Edward was just the coolest. Is the battle void going? Yeah, it's always great, Miss Penguins. It's always great. Redubbed this game to give everyone proper Welsh accents? Well, like I say, Edward Plunkett is a real historical figure. He is a real person, who was indeed from London. So he has an English accent for that reason. I'm gonna fucking die of the bugs! No! Oh, you're looking cute as hell today. Thank you. I honestly thought it was American. Don't worry about it. I can't move you in yet, Koudelka. I can't move you in yet, Koudelka. I can't move you in yet, Koudelka. You alright there, ready, baby? Okay. He got a critical hit, which moves the enemy backwards. And now Koudelka can sweep in for the kill. I swear, the start of the game is not normally this dire. Spells are very, very, very powerful in Koudelka. Animations are so good. Reminder, this game came out in 2000. On the PlayStation 1. Oh, thank God. Okay, level ups. Fully heal you. And now I can explain what all of the stats do. Actually, I wonder how good the game will be at doing that. Strength. This attribute determines how much damage a character can do in combat. Yeah, okay. It's strength is damage. Vitality is your defense against physical attacks and your HP. Dexterity is your accuracy. However, secretly, it doesn't fucking matter. Last time I played this, I didn't up it once. Koudelka never missed. Agility is phenomenal. As you saw, Koudelka got 3 turns in one go at one point. Int is your magic attack and how good your healing magic is, whatever. Mind is your magic accuracy, which is a stat I'm really glad exists. Luck is... I mean, it's luck in an RPG. Fucking God knows what it does. And here's the fun one, right? Piety it's your magical resistance, except it also is a resistance to healing magic. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's also your MP. So, Koudelka right away, we're gonna go with an absolute crap ton of strength for her. And probably a little bit of agility. No, vitality. Her vitality is concerning. You get 4 points every single level, and you get to freely distribute them. Roman nuts! Actually, wait, that's absurd. What? No, but like for... No, but... Right? Oh my god, have I been trashing these things instead of picking them up? Okay, I think I trashed that instead of picking it up. A Roman nut is an elixir. Basically, it fully restores your HP and MP. Did not mean to chuck it away. Oopsies. Ah well. I wouldn't have used it anyway. I think this is stairs. Am I crazy? Is this not stairs? I don't know if it's stairs. I'm I'm starting to think it's not stairs, chat. I've no clue what anything is in this room. This room, not a great opener, gotta be honest. Oh, okay. Battle time. Cockroaches. Dun, dun. Ravine! How is it ravaining? Ooh. I thought she one-shot that roach. Deadass thought homegirl one-shot that thing. Oh, I missed getting a wave. Chat, look, I've got my webcam back on. Aren't we all fucking excited? Good job, Edward. Oh, she could so one-shot those if she tried harder. Get my ass handed to me by cockroaches is not how Koudelka normally starts. I do love her little shuffle. Cock puncher strikes again? That's me. That's me. Twenty can vouch for that nickname. Okay, Edward. Fuck it, be a beef man. be all beef. No, I feel like I gotta give him at least some vitality. I'm worried about him. Okay. So you don't walk upstairs. You have to hit the X button to go upstairs. You have found pistol rounds. Yes, I'd like to pick them up, unlike apparently everything else that I have been chucking away like a dumbass. Beef? So, up here, in this completely unassuming room, you've found monastery map. Why yes? Why yes though? Why yes, this is where the map is. Fuck you. Oh, you thought we'd tell you where it is? You absolute dumbass. What, you thought you'd start with a map? Idiot. Fool. What is this? Bread! Shout out to Bread. Press 1 in chat if you're Bread. Have you played Resident Evil? I have not. 7 bread?! So that's one thing I should mention. Every time you pick up an item on the floor, it randomizes how many you get. So 7's quite a lot of bread. Target Koudelka with the bread. That's a lot of bread, I'm just saying. So genuinely, I think one of the more interesting things about this run is not going to be the loss of attacking magic, it's going to be the loss of healing magic. Also, what in the fuck? Yes, the enemies in this game, sometimes they're chairs, sometimes they're whatever that guy is. I don't know what he is, but he's stressing me the fuck out. That's what he's doing. Yeah, stab those chairs, honey! Yeah, if you thought this monastery was just gonna have big cockroaches in it, oh boy, you're in for a surprise. No, he's stressing me the fuck out. Why is he only going one tile at a time? I've never been that stressed in my life. That ain't right. That shit ain't right. I don't like that, man. Get him, Edward. Punch him in the dick. Oh, he's casting a spell, I think. Giving himself 5 AP in a stat. I don't know what stat he went for. Oh, he's out of here! Oh shit. I got more than I bargained for. They killed my fucking chairs. I like how Edward does more with a punch than Koudelka does with a knife, by the way. Also, every character has a victory animation that shows up sometimes, and their victory animations are different depending on the weapon they have equipped. Right. So I just click find and I get them. I got another knife. A knife for Eddie Baby. He can have one too. Hell yeah, another normal knife. It's not as good as Koudelka's knife. Because yes, if you wanted consistency, fuck you. Every weapon has variable stats. Armor, variable stats. Accessories, oh you better believe it. Dark Knight Wales looks awfully bright in your room. I can make it brighter if you want, Marco, but it makes my lips look terrifying, like I've just sucked blood out of your neck. Hello, Ash. Is there anything else in here? I feel like there's not. Oh my god, it's just so easy to tell, you know? I think we're good. Are you from Wales? I am from Wales, I do not live there. The ladder was too pedestrian for you, Koudelka? This game? Yes, Marco, this game. Classic. It's from 2000. It's from the year I was born. Oh, that's a big flea. These guys are called hoppers. Oh yeah, look at this nerd. Look at this nerd with his knife. I told you, I hyped up his knife animations. I'm just saying. Did I let you down? Look at this loser. Holy shit, Edward. Can you let him die? I thought we were part of the challenge run. Do you not like him? we not Edward fans in chat? Dang, I love that guy. As a child, I genuinely thought he was the coolest. He's not, by the way. He's a massive loser. In fact, one of the main things in Koudelka is that the main characters are horrible fucking people. But, oh well. Live and let live. Panacea and a high Tellus. Chat, what's a Tellus? Have you played the Shadow Hearts games? Yes, I have. A medium-sized bottle of rose wine with a soothing aroma. Store some MP. You know, a Tellus. Oh, I chucked away that one whiskey, so we can't read about it. But yeah, basically our characters are going to be pissed at all times. Can I reload this? I need to reload it in battle. I would like it loaded. If I can load it just now, that would be grand. Not sure if I can. I think that did it. Yes, okay. Just in case it comes up, I would like it to be loaded. I see why you thought they were the coolest. What, because they just get drunk all game every day? Now, I do remember where basically all the hidden shit is in this game, but what's neat is that you see the way Koudelka's looking up at this? She will look at things that you can interact with to give away secrets. It took Pokemon until Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to theorize this concept. You found a dirk hidden behind the picture frame. You have got dirk. A normal dirk. Well, normal shit in this place, huh? A normal shit. I'm gonna leave the dirk until the knife breaks, I think. No, I'm not. No, if you do that, you never use the cool shit in this game. Should have had her wag her tail when there was a secret. I'm wagging my tail whenever there's a secret, so don't worry. That is covered. This? No, I feel like going deeper's gotta be the right way, right? It's funny, I remember the secrets, like the dirk. I don't remember, like, the correct path. Well, this room's very friendly. You have found Tellus. There are various objects piled haphazardly everywhere. And pistol rounds. I'm glad there's nothing absolutely terrifying out here. Ike from Tellus, shut up. So what if one of the enemies was just like a torso and it walked towards you? Replace the Moldovan flag with a Welsh one for this game, that would have been a good joke. I'll have you know, I asked 3 separate people for the Lottie-land flag for my birthday. None of them got me it. God, Koudelka, run at those legs! Go, go, go! Stab the legs! Ah, they vomited organs at us. I wish my legs looked that good, you know? Actually, my legs do look pretty fucking good, I won't lie. Do you want us to tell us? No, you want us to shut up? Make up your mind? Okay, Ash. Wow, these are some hardy legs. I do not fear those pale green pants with nobody inside them. I said those words. I said them, but I lied them. Show some leg, Victorian or Lottie? I mean, I could. Do I have any incentive to show some legs right now? Holy shit, legs do not die. Poison? Edward, how did you inflict poison? I don't even know how you did that. Yes? Don't have thousands of viewers? Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me make sure I can see my webcam so I don't be flashing underwear, right? Because this is a dress. Official Guinea Lottie leg action. Are we happy now? You bunch of fucking freaks. Right. PNG Lottie could never. True. Please kill the legs. Oh, thank God, those legs. Should have demanded money for that. Should have done during the ad roll. I will take money to do it with the other leg, which I will say does not have a thigh high. The other leg is a bare leg with a bare foot at the end. Okay, you're gonna both need some bread. But yeah, I genuinely thought this would be the most interesting part. Not the offensive magic, but the fact that we don't have healing magic. So we're actually having to... Did the rats get your other sock? I couldn't find it. Didn't think it would matter. But for 1,000 bits, I will show it. Like, fuck it. I'll do it. I love these rooms that feel like there should be something in them, but nah. Corridor. First floor. But yeah, normally in Koudelka you never bother with the healing items. You never bother. Because the heal spell is just so cheap. And it's ridiculously powerful, which we're not obviously getting to see, but it's insanely good. Smears is ominous as fuck. Alright, time to scrounge. Oh, it's gonna be knife only, no items? No. That would not be possible. So, when I was young, I thought these were snakes. They're not snakes. These are disembodied arms. As a child, I did not understand the sheer level of horror that was actually going on in this game. Which is probably for the best, because I think it would have changed me. Come on, Edward. Okay, Edward can one-shot a hand. How do you think snakes looked? Right, I want to say I'm A, not playing this on a CRT TV, right? And B, I have upscaled this game. So that you can actually properly see all of the models and stuff. Like, I've made the game look... this is 5 times resolution. It already looked good, don't get me wrong, but... Like, it actually hasn't changed a lot of how it looks at all, but it does make things, I feel, a bit more visible. Particularly in battles. It's pretty funky for the freaky imagery of this game. So, this regular battle theme is called Waterfall, and it is 8 minutes long. It is the longest track in the game. It is longer than any other battle theme. Why did they do this? Zero damage. Okay, we're getting Koudelka's vitality up there, I see. So it's not the only battle theme? Nope, there are 4 battle themes in this game. Which is a lot considering there's like 10 music tracks. That's reassuring because I'm getting annoyed by it already. This isn't a game you play for fun, okay? Okay, another level up for Koudelka. Let's just keep beefing up her strength, I think, for now. 3 strength and 1 vitality, and then we're probably good to pump a bunch into agility starting the next level. 3 whiskey?! Chat, that's so much whiskey! The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. I was streaming this a few years ago and thought this game looked surprisingly good. Do you need MP for anything? Nope. What's the difference between agility and dex? Dexterity is your accuracy, agility is your speed. So with high agility, you get more turns. And it will be important, we will want our agility up to 99. There is a super boss in this game that you are not supposed to take on without magic. I'm very intrigued by how that will go. Koudelka. Yeah, embarrass him in front. Okay, so just to make sure... Oh, also, just in case you thought our characters weren't absolutely pissed enough. Potion. A small bottle of red wine with healing herbs mixed in. Whiskey. A bottle of Scotch whiskey has a high alcohol content and can be used to rouse unconscious people. Revives knocked out characters and restores some HP. If it wasn't for the bread, we'd be fucking hammered already. At least this isn't anything. Oh, also, apparently in the American version, this is not an option. In the EU version, which is the version I'm playing for a couple of reasons, there are some differences. Apparently in the American version, you can rename any item you want. You want to rename bread to cum? Have fun. Weird that they took that out, because I believe the American version was first. Can't be locked on the other side. Okay, right, okay. So we have in fact gone down every possible avenue. Whiskey known for waking people up? Yeah, you know that feeling when you're like really drunk? We unofficially rename things? You know, Shannon, I don't like that challenge run idea. I guess you can rename whatever you want. Feel free to rename the knives. Oh shit, we got tables joining in on the fun. Okay, I should move them both forward so we can actually attack enemies on the first time. Wait, that's so big! Bro did not need to clank! So, weapons can have secret secondary effects, as we're seeing Edward's knife seems to be able to poison things for some reason. Whereas Koudelka's knife kills things. Kills them till they're dead. We're gonna level punching. I probably should, but then I got a bunch of knives. You know what I mean? Like... Don't worry, when I said weapons have durability, I mean they break after 15 to 30 uses. It's randomized whenever you pick up a weapon. So, don't worry, these knives aren't going to be around for long. We'll do the same with Edward. 3 strength and 1 vitality. Fun and interactive gameplay? I love it. Official Koudelka values? Shout out to the official Koudelka values for real. Is there anything on this table, Koudelka? Cheese? Can I have the cheese? Shouldn't you save the shit-covered knife? No, because it's not very strong. So there's nothing useful here. This. Knife! I'll add it to the pile. Yeah, see, we're kind of doing fine with knives, so I don't know. Another thing you might not have noticed is, weapons are increasing our agility and our dexterity, as well as, our other stats. So, it's like, it's not just the bonus to strength you get from holding a weapon. We want to wait until we're stronger in general before we start, going back to fists. I remembered Edward being better than he is. But Ass is not getting on a plane. There's a pot hung over a fire. Okay, can't get over there. The speedrun of this game is fascinating, by the way. You just run from every single battle and do the game as a boss rush. Someone remind me to move them forward after this battle. Speaking of planes, gotta go because I'm at work. Fuck you in the morning. Promise? Brings me great joy. Brings me great joy. Long Lottie, hope to catch more of these. So long, Leah. So what are we thinking? Do we prefer PNG Lottie? Is regular Lottie absolutely hideous in comparison? I won't lie, when I was looking at myself in the webcam, I did think, yikes. So I will accept that as an answer. I won't like it, but I'll accept it. I mean, no one's given 1,000 bits for me to show off my bare legs, so I'm not that hot, evidently. Rum dum dum. Two panaceas! Cool. This game just fills your ass with crap, huh? Okay, what about this door? Good question. Hammer. 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 Normal hammer. Right. I swear there is variance. There is a reason these all say normal before them. It's getting weird now. Big hammer. Hella strong, but absolutely tanks your agility. Honestly, might work for Edward. If Koudelka wants to just keep being knife girl. Is this a pipe? My god, we're picking up everything we can. Okay, what's with the pipe? Earth pipe! Hey, we finally got something! So, whenever you get a weapon, there's a chance it'll be imbued with an element, instead of just being normal. These are interesting. Now, it doesn't, like, it does earth damage, instead of physical damage. What do you mean OBS disconnected? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, no. There's not even anything wrong with the internet. Going to eat someone. The internet's not even down! Is it? It is. Oh, this is fun. I love this. I love this for me. Love this. Fucking love this. Wait, is the internet even down? Seems fine on my phone. Wait. Wait, hold on. Uh... Uh... Uh? Internet? I mean, I seem to be connected to the Wi-Fi, but my computer... What? Oh, I'm connected to the chat room. Well... No, that's a big thank you, Sky. I love that for me. Okay, I guess we're back. Hello. Was it a pipe? It was a pipe, and I went on a whole explanation about how this works. I'm really annoyed. Anyway, okay, let me try again. So the pipe. It's an earth pipe. Every single time you pick up a weapon, there's a chance that it will come with an element instead of just being normal. And this just means it deals earth damage, so it does extra damage against... I don't remember how the elements work in Koudelka. I want to say earth just beats wind, wind beats earth, fire beats water, water beats fire. I don't think it's got anything more complicated. But there's three other kinds actually that you can get. There's dark, which is an element that exists. I don't really know why, because... We back? For how long, though? That's the funny fucking question of the day. Times the charm. There's nothing wrong with the internet. I want to just give it a moment. Take it out if it's gonna... This it? Should be it. It disconnects again, I'm gone. Genuinely incredibly upset. I spent ages tidying my room because I've been in, you know, just like a horrific depressed state, and it's just gotten into an absolute unfathomable mess. I did a lot of work to be able to have a webcam stream today. I was really nervous about it and everything as well. Words can't. Right, am I allowed to explain the fucking pipe? Is it whenever I try to explain the pipe that I'm not allowed to... Is that when stream goes down? Because that's twice now I've started explaining the pipe and I've been told to not do that anymore. Fuck it, we're turning the light on, even though I look a bit like a clown. Please explain pipe. Twitch has banned pipe talk. Lottie is not allowed to get piped. Right. What do you mean ad starts in 15 seconds? You just ran a fucking ad. Oh, it's confused because it's a new stream. I don't think it'll run one. I don't think it'll run one. Right, okay. The pipe is an earth pipe because every time you pick up a weapon, it has a chance of coming with an element. Why are you running an ad? Why are you running an ad? You just ran one! Okay. The pipe. It's like Pokemon. Yeah. Earth beats air, beats earth. Fire beats water, beats fire. Pipe exclamation for subs only. Yeah, fuck it. That's what we'll go with. But those aren't the only elements that weapons can come with. They can also come with dark, which is mostly just normal, except it heals undead enemies, of which there's fucking tons. Light, which is actually the element that healing magic is. Healing magic is offensive magic. That's actually the real reason why piety increases your resistance to it, is because it's just offensive light magic. That's how they coded it in. I think that's an interesting way to do it, but as a result, it heals everything apart from undead enemies. And then there's Mystic, which is dog shit, because it damages enemy MP, of which they all have infinite. So yeah, those are the elements. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. There we go, we explained the pipes. I can't. Like with the stretch and hydrate. I can't! Okay, I have decided though, in the time in which we've been having this conversation and all that, I have decided I think it's significantly funnier for Koudelka to have a big hefty weapon. So Koudelka's gonna be piping sluts, and Edward's gonna be stabbing people, I guess, for now. Also, piping sluts? What the fuck is that? Piping sluts. I didn't think it through before I said it. Yeah, let's not... The furnace won't open. Chat, let's not dwell on that line. Okay. Herb garden. Hold on, we've missed a scene. That's really interesting. Slut pipeline? I think... Look, come on, press 1 if you've been down the slut pipeline, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I guess because I never came this way. There is an old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman, who say they are the caretakers of the Nemeton Monastery. Nementon Monastery. We typoed the name of the only location in our game.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
They're all a bit
It has
jittery.
gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. It smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No,
I like your
It's not
torso,
bad.
man. By the
I'm
way,
alright for now.
good job
Thank you
caretaking.
for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nemeton Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes, what about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so?
You might not believe
You
this.
saw it too.
You live here.
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again.
Like 40 bullets.
I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
Sure, we got tons.
Have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days,
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
I guess that's an optional scene. That just gets you more bullets, because you do get more bullets from that. We have 75 pistol rounds, caps out at 99. Maybe I should start using my gun. Because that is the only pistol that you get, I think. Like, that doesn't break. A pipe slut.
Now this
Good
would
sensitive.
make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned. No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happening?
Yes, Karloff, this is... Yes,
I
this
can
is
tell you
him.
how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward, I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
Just groaning in pain. I thought he was cool because of battle animations. I would like to clarify. I didn't comprehend any of the dialogue. I was watching this game, I was like 2 or 3. You know, to explain my terrible taste as a child. How dare I? Snakes! I've baked Jerusalem artichokes and tofu. He should simply have been me if he was hungry. What was he meant to eat? Holy shit! Okay, we're a bit strong. He looks fine now. Oh yeah, no, we might be fine. Because we've not been putting anything into any of our other stats. Oh shit! It's Koudelka with the lead pipe! Jerusalem artichokes? Okay, sorry. Three dried food and 4 antidotes. That's a completely normal amount of items to get from a random battle. Okay, I would like to say my luck has been absurd so far. You do not normally get this much crap. I swear. Something's not right. It didn't say that before. So that was not an optional scene. I was curious. There's a man collapsed on the ground. It looks like he's passed out. As you try to move deeper into the herb garden, a giant plant attacks you! Here's our second battle theme. So this plant lives absolutely rent-free in my mind. Is that an artichoke? It might be an artichoke. Might be a bit of an artichoke. I don't know what Edward's gonna eat. 1 damage. So that's another thing. I am gonna need to explain this about magic because enemies use the exact same spells that you have access to. That you have access to. So it's still important to explain magic. Magic does less damage the further away you are from the caster. So you know how you would want your caster to be in the back line? Fuck you. This is the theme that gets really loud. It's this one. It's the boss theme. So whereas last time I did 1, if it does the same attack here... It's still the early game. Also, you know, a turn order of any kind would maybe have been nice for them to include with this game, but you'll figure it out. Same thing is true for the damage guns. Do you have questions? It is not. Guns are wretched, actually. They don't even need a line of sight. Something can be behind something else, you can still shoot it. Koudelka, your head's in the artichoke. This is the theme that's really loud! Found an Icon's necklace and the spell Geezer, which is completely useless to me. It didn't even level up. Is this allowed though? I don't know. That theme's just louder than everything else. I don't know what to do about it.
Oh, my head. Oh, what happened? Oh, yes, that's right. That monster.
It's pronounced Geezer.
Who on earth are you two?
Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks?
Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers.
You.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed on this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty. I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it become a breeding ground for demonic spirits.
Then how did you get in here dressed like that?
Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms.
That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food?
What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster.
Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you.
I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh. Look at this plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters.
I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
I love the whiny way he said, "That's not funny!" With the monster gone, the font has once again filled with holy water. You can save here. This is the first save point that was available in the Japanese version. All those little temporary save points we've seen? Yeah, they were temporary. And they were only added in... the English releases. So, yay. This game confuses me sometimes. Anyway, James, as you might have been able to expect from an upstanding believer in the Christian church. Has the highest pie by far. And he can just kind of do whatever you want from him, to be honest. I figure that it is significantly funnier to, you know, give him guns. So let's just fucking sit him in the back, give him a pistol, see what happens. Yeah? Cool. He's a knob. He's a bit of a knob. James loves pies. What's his favourite type? Oh, we're gonna see over the course of the game that James mostly just has least favourite types of things. Just wanted to say thanks. Subbed really hard today and this has helped me calm down. I'm glad. I'm very glad, because I just about had a breakdown earlier when stream kept cutting out. So, I'm very glad to be able to help other people. And I hope you're, well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. But how much this goes for now? Glad I nabbed it along with Dino Crisis 1 2 for like £15. Wait, how much does this game go for now? I do have a physical copy, but I'm not ashamed to say I'm not using it. £50 plus? Ah, it could be a lot worse. It's probably because there's only like 4 copies of it in circulation. Blue Beetle! Jesus Christ! We just keep getting better, might run to Thorny Jeff. We can only hope. 3 whiskey, 1 for each of us, awesome. Such an underrated gem. This game is peak. Kinda. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to see how Koudelka was actually doing with her knives. Did I give up on them right at the last minute? I kinda did, yeah. But Edward's already further along in knives than she ever was. So that's fine. I don't think there's anything else in here. Now that we've defeated a boss, we're able to go through that one door that was like, something doesn't feel right. You remember it. I don't remember where it was. I just remembered it existed. Whenever a door doesn't feel right, that's the game's way of being like, oh, you gotta go do a boss fight somewhere else. I heard of this game, but Koudelka was like the girl in horror movies that dies first. Koudelka is like the most cunt-serving main character I've ever seen. What's wrong with looks like the girl? My guess is that it's for trans masks, maybe? I mean, look at her, she's got a pipe. She be piping fools. Get shooting, James! Which asked her why. Now, are you sure you want to send that? Like, are you... I don't want to judge her, and then I'm questioning. She loves to pipe sluts. Oh, what an awful word choice. Koudelka needs agility ASAP. She's way too slow. To be honest, they probably all just need agility right now. Agility is the most important stat. If you can get 700 turns, it doesn't matter if you take a little bit of extra time to hurt things. I want to say it was this way? Corridor first floor, yes. conversation. Okay. I'm gonna show this off just because otherwise I probably will never get the chance to. Because why would it ever come up? But Koudelka's, like, scrapped original design? I'm also just gonna... crap, do they not have it on this website? Where did I find it? No! It's so good, though! Well, shoot. Oh wait, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, I found it. Bear with. Blair Witch. Now specifically I am referring to this one here. You can't see that much of it. But my god, look at that fit! Girl is rocking it. I just love the sheer the one in the middle. It occurs to me, yeah, you don't have a cursor. Can't see your mouse, yeah. Hold on. This one. But yeah, they went through so many different concept designs for how Koudelka should look. I think they were all peak. So, you know, good job. Also, shockingly, none of them are sexualized. Weird, right? We went down this corridor earlier, but now... appear to be having something going on.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. I are born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son.
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
To seek help from someone you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
I love bits like that, like when Edward starts to stand up, but he doesn't get to finish his sentence. The dynamic all the characters are. Right, like, I keep being completely silent during them because they're so good. Door's being held shut by some mysterious force. When you try to open it, a monster attacks you! That might as well happen. Actually, mouth agape, this is so bold. And again, they are horrible people. And they're not just like kinda nasty to each other. They are horrible people. Alright, James, get shooting. Yeah, he's not very strong or good, but, you know, he's here. Okay, I believe Koudelka wants to focus on the green one with her earth pipe. Because green means wind in this game, right? Looks like I was indeed correct with that assessment. Oh wait, this is the really loud track. Fuck. No, don't just sing along to the music, you weirdo. So if James and Edward just keep working on the blue one, my hope is that Koudelka will be able to pipe the green one. You know, if she gets a turn, she's been knocked halfway across the map. Okay, one down. Freaky eyes, a moment so strange. Do you not like them? Are they not Shannon core? Koudelka, I don't mean to be rude, but are you still here? Wait. You alright, hon? Christ, James. The enemies so refreshing. It's nice, right? Like, yes, there are your wretched horror creatures, but there's also just like fucking tables. Why not? This might hurt, because we have no magic defense. Yeah. I will say, the game hasn't, like, started yet in terms of, caring about difficulty. Not that this is a particularly hard game, but it does get a bit harder. Jelly friend, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. I was wondering... Edward's knife level increased! Chat, he's a level 2 knifer! Now, what does that mean, you ask? You ask? You ask? Alright there, James? Well, it means... absolutely nothing, because he broke his fucking knife. Damn it, Edward. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, man. I'm not even depressed. Well, I guess we'll see what it means later, huh? Is this Edward and James? Is this Brit Simulator 2003? Yes! Edward Plunkett from London. From London! Alright, we want... Ella Speed. And James O'Flaherty from Ireland. Holy shit, rapier, iron axe, and a J-ring. Oh god, what do we- wait, hold on. Do we leave Koudelka with big clubs, or do we make her a sword girl? Oh, so many questions. Whatever serves the most okay. Axes it is. Normal iron axe. Or the air rapier. Someone wants to work on swords, so I guess that can be Edward. Even though he just leveled up his knives and I was genuinely very excited about it. Oh wait, hold on. Which one has the poison? Oh, this one. Oh, cute. You could check that so easily. I get tired if she had a sword. But don't we love her how she is, with her 8 agility? It's up to you, really, right? Do you want... She's the main character, she has to use a sword, right? But... Ah, it's a tricky one! Give the girl a sword... Because it's like... You know, she's the main character, she gets a physical weapon. Or give the girl a big axe. Because it's funny. I'd like to point out, by the way, strength cap's at 99. She's level 4. Just int pie in mind, that's really not at all helpful. So... Edward, you can have it, because you have the worst magic defense currently. So, there you go. Sure. Sword lesbian? Sword lesbian! Ah, God. Okay, okay. Manage pull, manage pull. This is important. Koudelka. Heavy weapons. Sword. Lesbian. Y'all have 2 minutes. Y'all have 2 minutes. The poll is up. Right, I do want to fix James, cause he is out of pistol rounds. I have 69 of them, nice. Oh, it's tied. Oh, people cannot decide what they want from the girl. Well, for now then, we'll just leave Edward with a knife. Sure, that one. And I'll give Koudelka her pipe back for the time being. Never mind. Do like a sword lesbian? I'm not convinced she is one. Anyone can be a sword lesbian if they try hard enough, no? I love the way these guys are like judging you, like, Okay, time to see what level 2 knife does! My god. It means he can break knives twice as fast. There we go. At level 2 you hit twice, at level 3 you hit 3 times. That's the cap. Me when I make a noise. It's tied between heavy weapons and sword lesbian. Nope, sword lesbian pulling ahead. It's worth noting I have not cast a vote. Sent you from a universe where the K and knife wasn't silent, we lived in paradise. I'm sorry you had to come back. Sword lesbian won. And it's also what I would have voted for, so... Koudelka will be picking up the sword mantle. To help with internet issues? Oh, thanks, Ahabs. Could you help them not be a thing? That'd be grand. Whiskey! Kill the ghost, I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah. I'm very proud. Okay, Koudelka. You are our sword lesbian. Now this means she does lose a lot of vitality, but she gains a lot of agility, so I'll take it. Edward, let's get you trained up on axes, my boy. Yeah, agility across the board is middling. Yeah, I think I will save. I think I will. Koudelka with only magic would also be a challenge realm, which I think is rather interesting. You wouldn't expect this game to be oddly well balanced, now would you? Ellis? Kind of a dick. That is legs! That is corpses! That is corpses! You see a pile of corpses. So true, bestie. It's locked with a 4-digit combination padlock. 3, 6, 3, 1. Ah, darn! You can just put that in if you know it from later in the game, by the way. Obviously not gonna do that.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Ah, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their
The
souls.
spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. Oh, the reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She
I
was...
will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Chains and darkness. Death. Oh no. There were so many of them. This is hell.
What? What's going on?
They were imprisoned and tortured and thousands of them.
Kill them! They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible. This place used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
It occurs to me that for some reason the voice I do for adult women in games is just Koudelka's voice. I'm not too sure why that is. You see a dresser. It's a very old-fashioned dress inside. Looks like it might have been popular 30 years ago. They have a similar vocal range? I guess so, yeah. Everyone in the game's just so cunt. Is that so wrong of me? Why does that keep getting... like with a stretch out? And a hydrate? Whoa! Wait, she is a sword lesbian. Wait, she serves! Oh, Jelly friend, you might want to look away. Oh, I can't shoot that one because Koudelka's in the way. There is line of sight. It's just really, really, really weird. Okay. I didn't think there was line of sight. I don't really use guns in this game. Work a lot better against furniture. A hammer. Edward's got an axe. You think an axe isn't the way to go? This is a horror game, but from the perspective of some Welsh chairs. See, he could shoot the chairs, even though... like, how does that work? The book's poisoned her? Yeah, because knowledge is dangerous. Cheating for the furniture? You might get your wish. Kinda not dying. Well, that's unfortunate for her. Oh, it's the Genny Lottie channel. Of course they're couch chairs. You alright there, Koudelka? You okay? Would you like some whiskey, my dear? Oh, whiskey. It's not how whiskey works? That's absolutely how whiskey works. Don't whiskey-splain to me. Okay, I don't know why I spread the damage out across both of them. Do you know they call it Welshki in Wales? That's true, that's true. That's true. Okay, level up for James. Strength is upsetting me. I don't understand how guns work in Koudelka. Is it based on their strength? They just don't seem to work at all. Can I get an explanation for that? Koudelka gun damage. Okay, apparently it is just your strength. Just like real guns. Still, I think we want to focus on vitality and agility's okay, actually. Potion. No level up for Koudelka or Edward. Gotta punch the bullets? Absolutely. Bread, Koudelka. And... Edward, would you like some cheese? Cheese and bread for Edward. Fucking hell, Edward's ridiculously bulky. You see a closet. Do you want to open the closet? Now you know when a game like this gives you a prompt like that you absolutely do not want to open the closet. There's a mummy dressed in a wedding dress inside the closet. As you look at it, it opens its eyes and suddenly attacks. This is our first difficult boss fight, I think. This fight you are intended to fight using the heal spell. So I don't... Look at that shim! The mummy is serving! So yeah, I don't know how this will go. Like, we can still win, obviously, I don't know how it'll go. He's just happy to be here. Uncomfortably horny, just laudable given it has like 8 polygons. Jellyfriend, what is turning you on here? Am I missing something? Ow! Ow! She doesn't have that much health. Koudelka can have a cheese. Or maybe a dried food. I don't know which is better. The elephant is hot for weddings? Understandable. Okay, dried food is $3.50. Can I have a cheese? Sorry, Jellyfin, I'm not allowed to feed you. It's the rules. Cheese and healing for $3.50. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, this mummy is kind of making some sexual moans. I'm not complaining. Leave her alone! You cannot feed Jellyfriend after 9 PM. Don't do it. You do not want gremlins. God, she serves. Mommy's just stretching. I'm just happy you get to see my grumpy little face. Okay, bread is $1.50, I think. Bread is shit, yeah. Explode the fucking monastery! James, pass me some more cheese! This looks like a battle for them, it's a picnic! Normally you two-shot this boss. I've never seen this boss done like properly. You can't throw PNGs at me! That shit ain't right! Yeah, you gotta give Koudelka, you gotta give her some cheese. Music serving sounds Fuecoco in the background? Which Fuecoco? That Fuecoco or that Fuecoco? Didn't know there were two, but yes. My birthday was a strange event, where I got nothing but Fuecoco stuff. And then at the very end, a Drudigan plush. I don't really care for either. I thought it was an interesting choice. You building the Magikarp? I have it right there! Now that I've got the webcam set back up, I think the Magikarp should be soon. I think we can do the Magikarp soonish. I'll paint my nails so I look a bit fancy. We'll have a PNG Lottie Magikarp building stream. Still alive? Okay, Koudelka, you might want to scoff some more cheese. Genuinely, the healing items are starting to... I'm just saying. We're starting to run a bit low. I would like to scoff some cheese. Jellyfriend, you are a vegan. I wonder if she's going for Koudelka as some sort of weird, like, feminism commentary. You know? I don't tell everyone. Sorry. I gotta use dried food. I can't. Do you think I can throw healing items aren't light elemental attacks though? They probably won't work. Wonder if the whiskey would though. Do you think you can throw whiskey at a mummy? God, how did we get here? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Hey! Hey! Mummy needs some whiskey is definitely what I'd say if I had children. Beer fetchers. Okay, Koudelka, your vitality is causing me a concern. So let's just pump that shit right up, yeah? Cool. Edward, your vitality is really good. If anything, you need more strength. Maybe some dexterity would be good for him, actually. Oh. The problem with dexterity is I'm pretty sure it's worthless. And James O'Flaherty. He could do some vitality as well. And we got a ring and the spell Megalith. Now, would you like to see the most peak gameplay design decision? So it being a fire ring just gives you a weakness to water and that's it. Fuck you, by the way. There is no positive trade-off there. Right, Edward, you can have that, quite frankly. Koudelka scares me. Anyway, so you know, we didn't really get anything from that fight that actually helps you progress, right? You see a closet. Do you want to open the closet? You found a rope ladder. Fuck you. Should have checked earlier, you dumbass. You absolute buffoon. Also, can we talk about this room? Like, you go through the torture dungeon and you come into this door, and then you reach, like, what, the bridal suite? What is going on in this place? Something's not right. Can I pick up this board? Looks so out of place, you know? But I can't have it. Repurposed? One thing I will say is that actually, despite that sound like a nitpicking thing, it's not. This game was very well thought out in regards like that. Imprison people before they marry you? That's what I always do.
Hey. Hey. Wait a minute. Hey.
Edward. You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost? Yeah.
But I hope she has a good name. Traditional creepy child. Every haunted building has to have one. That's just the rules. Anyway, thankfully you only need the rope ladder here, but you're still gonna wonder where the hell you missed a rope ladder, you know? Which I think is completely fair. Like, how did I miss a rope ladder? You can see why there's only like 8 music tracks, as the cutscenes are taking up all the space. Very much so. How do you feel about, you know, fucking Shao Tucker's creation right here? I don't even know how else to describe this thing. Oh, there, wolf! Why did it make that noise? I feel like a shit person now. Could you? I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Said Edward, that would be totally diegetically valid. Exactly. That was actually the problem. That's why I paused. I had to remember the name of the guy. I couldn't just do the reference. But there's nothing wrong with hurting dogs when they look like this, you know? Like, this shit ain't right. I don't know why Edward's axe is doing, like, no damage, by the way. I genuinely can't figure that out. Like, I'm extremely confused. Shit axe? It's not, though. His strength is... Like, Koudelka's strength is 32 with her weapon. Edward's strength is 43. But she does way more than him. Like, he was better with elemental damage. It's a normal iron axe. Do you think they may be weak to air? They could be weak to air. That could be a thing. But then, like, it's been like a thing for every enemy, though. I don't know. I feel like I should just give Edward his fucking knife back. He's bad without one. Oh, we do have an ad break. That's unfortunate. He yearns to twirl. We all yearn to do a bit of twirling, right? Can I go this way? Oh shit, I wonder what's the correct way. But wait, we've got ads running. I shouldn't be doing anything. Bye for now, goodbye, Glum. I'll keep being Peak. Put James there. Sexual assault pistol. Now, do you think it could be Dex? Do you think Dex could actually do damage? Or, like, affect damage in some weird way? Don't know anymore. Never know with that man. Yeah, it's yeah. How's being told to join the military? Start for damage expediency. Maybe Dex actually does have a purpose. It's just I remember it not. Maybe it only has a purpose for two-handed weapons or something stupid like that. I don't know. You know what? Next level, we're just gonna bump up James and Edward's Dex and see if their damage output increases. Because I want to upgrade it one day anyway. Go on GameFAQs, look it up. The information out there about this game is fucking worthless. Dum 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 dum. You know it's well researched when the wiki genuinely says, "in my experience," unironically on several pages. Only if the Koudelka fandom wiki is unreliable? Exactly. Guys, these have cool ASCII headers? Of course they do. Okay, now Edward's doing damage. Like on par with Koudelka. What changed? No, but like unironically, but for real, but like unironically though, what changed? But like unironically though? I don't even, what? Whatever, Edward, kill the dog. It seems to be working, so I'm guessing it was just weird damage rolls or something. Welcome back, community. I love all of you. And reminder, for 1000 bits, I will show my bare leg on stream. Okay, let's check the door. Oh, sorry, joke's on me, it's not a door. What a fool I am. What an idiot. What an absolute plum. Something's not right. Okay, we'll come back there. Maybe it's to remove your bare legs from the stream? Message received. Body suspended from Twitch for a week for only 1000 bits? They wouldn't suspend me for that. Yummy corpse. Rounds. Yummy, yummy corpse food. Okay. Or dried food from that corpse. Which is weird and inconsistent with rules. Well, I showed a leg earlier, but it was clothed. The people yearned. I had a thigh high. Okay, we got a snake and honestly, what would appear to just be a creepy dead guy. For the first one, it was as a joke. I suppose, yeah, if people are paying me. Yeah, that does change things, huh? You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. These legs will not work on me. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Ah, well, you'd all be cool about it. Shoot the snake! Why do you do so much to the fucking snake? I don't know anymore. Nothing makes sense. Did you have fun there? Is that a good walk? Did you have a nice stroll? Devious legs will work on me. I'm still not opening an OnlyFans, I'm sorry. Snakes are weak to gun. Okay, write that down, write that down. I like that the majority of the enemies are women. So you get a lot of female screaming. It's nice to get some representation, you know? For the hydrate gooey. Okay, James could do with... We'll go with 1 agility, 1 vitality, 2 strength. I like attacking women and hearing their screams of pain? True. Okay, how long until Koudelka and Edward get a level up? Soon? Soon. They're both soon. Weird that Edward's closer. I genuinely don't know why that is. And how's everyone doing with their weaponry? She's getting there. I mean, there's only 3 levels, so it's not like, level 1 to level 2 is exactly, like, a long time. Anyway, I think we want to do 1 battle. Alex not giving women hammers, she thinks it's not gender-appropriate weapon, encourages them to leave their husbands. I mean, if women want to leave their husbands and sleep with me, I'm fine with... Oh, hold on. Users in chat. Yeah, my mother's not in chat, I can say that. Okay. What if I steal your kneecaps? I like that he steals them. He no longer just removes them. No, no, he steals them. This is apparently unwarranted. What? Thank you for the high praise. I don't know why some enemies just suck. Like, 18 damage is nothing. Though you will note that every single enemy does seem to be able to inflict poison. It's interesting, like, you are dealing with status ailments. We coded them in. Good night, it's been a rough day mentally. I hope things look up for you soon, Carla. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you on Friday. What a nerd. Okay, we should get level ups here. Yep. So, Koudelka, your vitality is absolutely shocking. I would love to up your other stats. I can't in good conscience. 1 agility. Edward, we'll give you... 1 strength, 1 vitality, 2 agility. Seems good to me. And balanced. And we even get a free whiskey. I actually run out of pistol rounds. I didn't even know you could do that in this game. Because I've never used bullets, because I've always been afraid of running out of pistol rounds. Something's not right. Red glass part. Yeah, sure. Should we go see Jesus? It's us! No, don't knock her back! Oh! Oh, now she's gonna be a pain to hit. Why is it just like a weird tradition for, like, a lot of RPGs to have you just fight your party? It's one that's died out. You don't see this anymore. This no longer happens. Okay, you should be shooting Koudelka. She's way squishier. Oh, she's coming into the front. Well, imagine my shark. Nerd, I've not even upped her fucking magic defense. What do you mean you missed? How? How did you miss? This fight's apparently quite hard. So I guess some of us are just a bit built different. Serving so hard, I find it hard to hurt her. She's serving so hard though. Also, I love that Ghost Edward just uses his fists. It's very Edward. Ah. No more sword lesbian. We got unlucky with that. That did not last long at all. This lesbian? Right away. Oh, they hit us both. And Koudelka's not dead. She will be if she doesn't eat some fucking fish. I guess the smart thing to do would be to give her back her pipe. That's so unfortunate about the rapier. We definitely didn't get very many uses out of that at all. Like, that sucks. James's gun level increased! Hell yeah! Okay, that one's huge. Give her back her pipe. I will be giving Koudelka swords whenever they come up. We will commit to that. It's like they're becoming extinct while watching Koudelka. This is the life. It's a life. But for now, she's getting the pipe. I love piping women. True. I don't know how to feel about the fact you'll... Oh, he gets two now! Bang! Oh, I guess his gun ran out of bullets. That's a little disheartening. Why Why do they hate Koudelka? Every enemy hates her. Racism? It could be. Wait, no, he's still got... What? He's still got rounds, the dick. I thought that would kill you. Can't stand a girl who pipes hard. Who can? Jesus! You alright, Edward? You okay? Okay, potion to Koudelka. I'll wait. And potion to Edward. I like that the ghost Koudelka died ages ago, by the way. We just cannot get through this prick. Oh, he's schmoving. And the axe broke. Great celebration. Can't have shit in Aberystwyth. Shoot yourself, James! But only once. Only once, for some reason. Only the one time. Okay, you're gonna need to take a knife. I think it was... I don't know which one is the knife. Just take a knife, Edward. And... That's just me thinking that. Oh, he gets worse, don't worry. Okay, give Edward some dried food. This is... I'm very happy this is turning into an actual challenge run. Oof. Change your schmill over there. Okay, slide in, knife the guy. Glad I used that dried food. No, he's still alive. Oh, just didn't feel like... I give up. I don't know why they're not attacking twice. They're supposed to attack twice. That's the whole point. You level up the weapon, they hit twice. Knife him! Fuck! Knife skills dulled when you give him an axe? I guess they did. He only remembers the feeling of the axe now. Okay, level up for James. James O'Flaherty. Eh. Right. We'll go with... a couple more points of agility. A vitality. And a strength. What did I miss so far? Who wants to catch up Orpheus? Icons eating. High Potion, 2 Panacea, and the spell Revive, which we cannot use. No? Okay. Sorry, Orpheus. So how many usage did I get out of that sword? 760. 760 divided by 40 is 19. You got 19 swings. You get 15 to 30 for each weapon before it breaks, so that's not great. That's not great. Okay, Orpheus. Koudelka is our main character. She broke into this monastery because she heard the voice of a woman, and she absolutely serves. Edward is also here. He's from London. And James is Irish. Shining with a sacred light, appears to have been purified by holy water. James serves the Pope. But he does it swimmingly. It's a picture in stained glass of a martyr being burned at the stake. Some kind of writing in red at the bottom, but it's illegible because of the other colours. Maybe if you had something red to rub on it, you could make out the letters. You use the red glass part. The numbers 7038 written in Greek appear. As you look at the numbers, you remember that chest on the second floor had a 4-digit lock on it. Edward utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass. I'm gonna forget that number now. They're giving me a cutscene.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot, one who'd been cracked in the head with an axe, and some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You
have
mean to
got-
tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish.
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are. Look, I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to death.
You saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the body?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts.
7038.
You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
The girls are fighting. But there was something on that table in the cutscene, but I guess not. Okay. Sprint back to that funny locked thing. Or not. It's magic from God in this game. It's worth not even remotely questioning magic because Edward is shook that Koudelka can do it, but he can also do it. So I don't know what they were cooking. Okay, we got a snake and that guy. Oh, Edward's vitality took such a hit! I forgot how much of it was coming off of his axe. Oh, he sucks now. Oh, no, wrong one. It didn't matter because James is a bishop. Christ. Sorry, there is no exclamation mark Y for this. There is no real reason for this, to be honest. This just is. A board! And 4 high taluses, which are completely worthless. I got so hyped by the fucking board. It might have a purpose. It might. It would have been way more helpful before the mummy fight. There are a lot of zombies, don't get me wrong, but not everything that should be undead is undead. Like, those walking torsos, for example, aren't undead, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, just in case you wanted anything in this game to make, you know, any sense. Don't worry, it doesn't. Bishop with a gun is beyond scuffed, I must say. Don't worry about it. Let's swap these again. Because I'm worried about Edward now more than Koudelka. I'm so excited about my board. I was so genuinely excited. Okay. Don't get me wrong, light weapons do have the use of you can use them to grind your weapon ranks. They're not completely worthless. 7038. All numbers have been set. The lock opened. You have found Guard's diary. Do you want to pick up this item? I like to mention Shadow Heart's lore as the explanation for magic. The thing is that even Shadow Heart's lore will not explain what's up with Edward. you know? He shouldn't be able to do that. If James has a pistol, what time period are we in? Late 90s? Well, that is technically true. It's October 31st, 1898. It is the late 90s, but maybe not the 90s you think it is. You've got Guard's diary. What it continues to prove, even when there won't be a video, she has to play the game wrong. I was thinking this might make a fun video. Even if it's just an excuse to actually go over the plot of Koudelka, you know? First of June, 1716. It's been 2 months since I left Canterbury. Owing to my stay at St. Clair's, Lord Webster had said that the weather would be warm at this time of the year, but it's still brisk in the fishing villages lining the coast. After days of being knocked about in a carriage, I have finally arrived at Nemeton Prison, an evil-looking place, leering down on a barren plain from atop a cliff battered by the chill sea breezes. Lord Webster told me to keep the strictest confidence. I cannot say what lies within this old, lonely building, only that while I am yet young, I have been a guard many years, but I have never seen nor heard of a jail built in a place such as this. While Lord Webster didn't tell me much about the prison's history, it is easy to imagine the part this foreboding place played in quieting conspiracies and political struggles. Although I do not look forward to spending my days here, I have no choice. My family depends on it. 2nd of June, 1716. I'm missing Gale. It's jail, that's how you say that word. That's how you spell jail, that's the British spelling. Nemeton Prison. A hell on earth. While conditions here are no worse than Newgate, they are no better. I had imagined it would be so, but imagining a thing and actually experiencing it are very different. I shudder to think of the countless souls imprisoned here over the centuries. There are people from all walks of life here, from members of the Pale removed from contention for an inheritance, to simple barbers locked away to prevent them from repeating what they innocently heard while performing their jobs. Locked away, and tortured, and killed. My research into the prison's records show that only a select few of those sent here were ever convicted of a crime. This is not the simple prison it claims to be. It is rather simply a dungeon, where those in power seal away those without it who stood in their way. How ironic that this place, built as a house of God, should become a house of horrors, forsaken by him. 3rd of June, 1716. I have discovered something nearly impossible to believe, because I do not wish to. According to the prison records, from 1632 to year last, over 8,200 people have met their maker within these walls. These are only those for whom there are records. Many more hapless souls have died locked away here, with no one even caring. 4th of June, 1716. Today, I was ordered by the warden to watch over the prisoners in the West Wing. Although this is my first assignment since arriving, I do not look forward to it. This is different from punishing some simple beggars. What sort of man could take pleasure in beating women and children? Received a letter from Mum in Southampton today. She complains I wasn't able to attend my sister's wedding. Apparently she married a Gibbs boy, one of the wealthier landowning families in the area. I'm sure she'll be happy. She's been brought up well and should have no problem fitting into even a gentry family. Seems like just yesterday she was a baby, following me around clutching her favourite little doll. I'm fiercely proud of her though, and even though I worry she may have been pampered a bit too much. I wish her the best of luck as she now starts her own family. 5th of June, 1716. We began the questioning of prisoner 27 today. The warden tells us he was instructed to do so by one of the nobles currently in favour with the crown. He looks to have been a man of good learning and some standing. He broke down and cried like a baby after the iron was pressed into his chest. Knowing he will never be released, we need not take care to leave him whole. I am used to using water or a rack, something that would not leave a mark, for such things. But here, there is no purpose, no desire to convert a heathen or bring about repentance. Here, the punishment is only meant to cause as much pain as possible until death. A job is a job. While I have no intention of taking it up with the warden, I still have reservations about what we do here. After all, we are still nominally employees of the Crown, getting paid to inflict pain on others. Are we no different than common ruffians? 6th of July, 1716. Torturing people has become a daily routine, and there is no shortage of tools here. Whips, chains, iron maidens, Spanish boots, cages, spiders, even some I had never seen or heard of before coming here. I must admit I am impressed at the ingenuity of the human mind, and the way that it can create such a myriad of ways to inflict pain upon another living being. But which is worse, those who think of such devices, those who use them? All those we torture beg us to kill them, but we instead keep them alive that they may suffer more. There is no rest for them. Not now. Not ever. 14th of August, 1716. Received a letter from Mum today. She says my brother is wanting to go to some fancy school in the East and needs money. Why he would want to go to such a place is beyond me. Imagine, university graduate in our family. I wonder what Pa would think. I know she gets some money from my sister's family, but I'm sure she doesn't want to always be asking for handouts from her daughter. I want to help. I want to do as much as I can for my family. 31st of August, 1716. The mad woman in solitary confinement has died. If there is such a thing as fate, she must have been born under an unlucky star. She was a merchant's daughter whose hand had been promised to the aid of a wealthy family, but he had a change of heart and abandoned her. He eventually married a nobleman's daughter and was adopted into the family, which had no heir. She was brought here to keep it out of the public eye. She kept the wedding dress she never got to wear until the day she died. I wonder, who is more insane, her or us? 26th of September, 1716. A strange rumour is making its rounds amongst the prisoners. The number of people who say they have seen a sign from God in the night sky is growing. None of the other guards believe there is such a thing, but such rumours are often a sign of trouble. I hope nothing happens. 3rd of October, 1716. Torture, pain, and death has filled the days of all who live here. I have come to envy those who quit living. Dear God, have mercy on my soul. I did not come here to become an executioner. I have pleaded with the warden to have pity at least on those suffering from illness, but he turned a deaf ear upon my pleas. In the end, there are only two things people care about: power and money. Those who have it use it, those who do not only suffer. 13th of October 1716. I feel as if I am losing my mind. I can no longer bear to hear the screams of those trapped here. Could I help them, I would, but since I cannot, I do not wish to share their confinement a moment longer. Were it my choice, I would quit this place at once, but my family looks to me for support. Also, I cannot let Lord Webster, who found me this job, down. I must repay his confidence in me. The other guards say that I will grow used to it soon enough, but I should not let myself be affected by trivialities. Trivialities? Can they not hear the screams? I understand now. They are as mad as any of the prisoners. That, then, is my fate. I, too, shall end up mad, just like them. 29th of October, 1716. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord! To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness, and not light, as if a man did flee from a lion, and a bear met him, or went into the house, and leaned his hand on the wall, and a serpent bit him. Shall not the day of the Lord be darkness, and not light, even very dark, and no brightness in it? Book of Amos, chapter 5. 1st of November, 1716. I am writing this after having been awakened by gunshots in the middle of the night. There are screams of joy and anger throughout the building. We are being attacked by an armed band. Apparently, the sign of God the prisoners have been discussing is actually a signal from people outside the prison, wanting to aid their incarcerated friends. The freed prisoners are going mad, killing the guards and other staff. Their positions reversed, they flee for their lives, but are hunted down, beaten, killed, even burned alive. I find a strange satisfaction in watching them, they who were so drunk on power and wealth, dying like insects at the hands of those they thought they were masters of. The mob is sure to make its way here in time. The time of my judgment is upon us. Do not grieve for me, dear sister. I will welcome them with open arms, as a fellow sufferer and sinner. Even now I hear footsteps. They are just outside my door. They... This game is very good at creating an atmosphere. Love story time again, Lottie. I actually adore how long that whole thing is. Amazing delivery, thank you, thank you. I appreciate how it manages to be heavy without being, to be honest, graphic as well. Like, they nailed that. Oh, that guy's floppy! Two bullets. The second bullet did way more. Which makes me wonder if that's a thing. Maybe the second hit does more damage or something. I seem to recall that being a thing when you fight with your fists. I've never seen Koudelka's fist combo, so I do kind of want to see that at some point. I've seen Edward's. Edwards is very satisfying, actually. Yeah, I feel like we do need to train up Koudelka's fists, if only to see that, right? When her pipe breaks, we'll do it then. Or maybe later in the game when we're much, much, much stronger. And can just kind of grind that out. Right, Koudelka, you need more agility. And... to be honest, you need more vitality. Edward, you just need raw vitality. You are scaring me. thought I'd be okay at doing like audiobooks or something. Actually, I am gonna save, just in case anything goes wrong. Like, I don't know, I'm not crazy good with different voices, but I'm okay at intonation and such.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Who's that?
Now, I have no idea what's about to happen here. This is another reason I emulated this. Please insert disc 2. I wasn't sure. The emulator said something about, like, it took them all in one thing, but yeah. My disc 3 is a bit fucky. And I, like, it's old, right? Obviously, I've had it since 2000. I was worried about it, basically. I was worried that it can be a bit difficult at times, especially because this game, you'll notice just, please insert disc 2, by the way. There's no save your game, then insert disc 2. Fuck you. Open your disc tray, take out disc 1 while it's spinning, and put in disc 2. So let's insert disc 2. You've had it since 2000, you're only 21. Don't worry about that. I'm so happy that worked. Okay, thank God. Right, I was scared. Now you'll note, again, there's no save point. You die here, it will tell you to put disc 1 back in. Oh, not a dog. Great atmosphere for the reading. Thank you, thank you. I do my bestest. With that save, how does it even know what you had from last point in disc 1? I don't know. I don't know. Aw, damn it. Got a pistol rounds, my man. That pipe can't have long left. She's been using that pipe for a hot minute. Would you change this without power cycling? It's holding the game state entirely in memory. That sounds efficient and smart and good programming, so yeah, that's probably what they're doing here. Oh! You'll know, by the way, that we're done with disc 1, right? We don't have any armor. I have beaten this entire game before not getting any armor. There is no armor on the overworld, and there's none dropped from bosses. It exists entirely as random drops from enemies. Game design is my passion. Why does everything hate Koudelka? Bloody woman. My theory is that the way they programmed the AI is that enemies want to focus on Koudelka when they can hit her because she's meant to be squishy. Instead of them actually looking at your stats, they just went, oh, well, that's meant to be the squishy one, so we'll go for her whenever the player is stupid enough to leave Edward out of the way. Because I know with magic they go with anyone, but for physical attacks, they exclusively hit Koudelka. They do not go for anyone else. Stock James's pistol rounds and give Koudelka some dried food. Yes. Only 3 potions and 2 high potions. It's getting scary. It's getting scary. We're running out of healing items. Very fast. I remember it not being super obvious what you're actually meant to do here. Out with those pistol rounds there. Level ups are going to be key. Absolutely. I've never figured out what you're actually meant to do in this room. I just kind of run around until it works. As a child, I thought with the low graphics that these guys were, like Native Americans. With the feathers. No! No, no. No, shards of glass. Shards of glass they ram you with! Ah, Edward. Want to try this route your mission is in general? Well, we all have different missions, right? Koudelka heard a voice. Edward is here because he wanted to put the feet of God into some rich bastard. And James... is also here. Edward's knife broken? Hop back, bud. Whoop. These hurt. Can you hit from there? No. Didn't think so, but I thought I'd check. Look, Miss Penguins, you should be glad that James from Team Rocket is not like this guy, okay? Trust me, this James only gets worse. I know you don't believe me, and I'm just sorry about that. Okay, time to take another knife. Worse as a person or worse for stats? Worse as a person. This James is one of the most awful people in any video game, I swear. Kill him with the pipe, Koudelka! You won't live much longer! Oh, thank God. Now we really need to level up off of that, because... yikes, we're running out of healing. Spear! Okay, do we give Koudelka the spear or do we give Edward the spear? Also, we didn't level up. Christ. So spears are actually interesting. They're a completely unique type of weaponry. In the way that they work. These are a middle-ranged weapon. You can only use spears from 2 tiles away from an enemy. Now, you're correct. That is jank as fuck. And I do hate them. Sorry, its specialty is hit? What does that even mean? I bet I mean it's accurate. Yeah, I'm not really a big speeder. I gotta be honest. Okay. Fried food goes to Edward, and Koudelka can take a potion. As you may have noticed, by the way, no money. So therefore, no shop. You get what you get. So it's something to do with this wall, but I've never quite figured it out. There we go. I think you have to go over to the wall, then you can interact with this. Because I couldn't interact with it earlier. There's something not quite right about this room.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like
I feel like
this?
Koudelka could squish through
Try
that
saying
gap.
that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I die, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
What's that, Charlotte? Reminder, we still haven't had a chance to save on disc 2. Here's a boss fight. Fuck you. It's fine, it's not like that room is really weird and jank to get out of or anything. 3D Lottie, what have you done with PNG Lottie? Welcome in, Seth. Oh, he made a noise. Like, not like a sexual noise, but I just mean like it was a sound. It was mildly terrifying. How's it sapphire? Shoot the ghost! That's not as mildly need to be sexual. I just feel like whenever it's like, oh, he made a noise, people are just like, licking my pardons. No, don't lower our strength, that's all we have! You bastard! Oh, that doesn't go back up either. Oh, Christ! Oh, Edward's knife broke. Alright, it's all down to James. Oh, it's gonna be a long fight. Oh, I've only got one knife left. Okay, Koudelka, move here so that he can only hit one person at a time with that spell. She still does damage. The hell's that pistol called? The Sexual Assault Pistol. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Miss Penguins. We can't figure out what it stands for. That's what 20 said it stood for. If you know, please enlighten me. Single action, but I saw him go bang bang. I said semi-automatic earlier and people said no, Lottie, you're stupid and I hope you die. So it's good to know that I was right. Oh, that didn't do much. I appreciate that at least they would appear to put the gloves back on, given that they've just kind of dropped you into a boss fight that you couldn't have known about. It also doesn't make sense for a revolver, but it does seem to be a semi-automatic revolver regardless, doesn't it? Single action. Oh no, her pipe broken! Hi, hello. How do I actually pronounce your name? It occurs to me I've never asked. I've just assumed. Bam, 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 Koudelka. It's just a key smash! Alright, I'll go for Yamogget then. Right, I really don't want to lose this fight. So, we'll just give Koudelka the hammer. Oh, no, it's done. Okay. We're golden. Actual name buddies? I do like whenever I read out, everyone seems to pronounce Ahab's name Eves. I have always gone with Ahab's. Right, now the problem is we don't really know what she's actually going for here. We'll go with a couple of agility, I think. A strength and a vitality. Edward, your vitality continues to utterly horrify me. We'll go with 3 of that and a strength. And James, you are also on the team. 2 agility... 2 strength. You don't need vitality as much. Oh, okay. 4 strength. I want those guns. I want those gun rifles to matter. Rifle! Now, here's the problem with him giving me a rifle. Also, sick animation. It comes with 12 rounds. And that's the end of that. We don't have rifle bullets, so we can't really use that. Right, Koudelka, do I give you your hammer? Or do I keep you barehanded? I gotta give you the hammer, honey. I gotta give you the hammer. Okay, she's almost leveled up her clubs. Hopefully we get another sword soon. James would use that pistol. Shannon, are you trying to say something unsavory about him? Wait, it does look like oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. Edward has almost maxed out his knives, which is absurd. And James is well on the way to being able to shoot 3 times at once, which is not that great when you consider that his pistol can't have, you know, it can only have 6 rounds in it, but it's something, right? I moved a step. I moved 1 step. I moved 1 step and I got dog. I got that dog in me. Oh, we have an ad, so it's fine if we have that dog in me. Look at her hammer. God, she serves! Like, she just serves with everything. Hammer! Punk! Doesn't do that much damage compared to the pipe. Why was the pipe stronger than the hammer? I have genuine questions about that. What's the deal there? Am I missing pipe lore? Okay, Koudelka, finish him off. I've never killed a dog with a hammer before. I don't imagine it'd be satisfying. I think it'd be horrifying. Level up? No, we just had one. Oh god. We're calling for Edward, but not Koudelka. No! Edward still needs more vitality. He's still... Does he though? No one attacks him! Okay. Idea. We give Koudelka the spear so that she can stand out of the way of enemies until she levels up. You ever walk into a room and realize you want to be in any other room? While we have the ad running, I'll just fight something else. God, I love this game. I know that might seem like sarcasm with me just running around in a figure eight, but I do love this game. It's almost every room. True. Torso! She does serve with that spear, doesn't she? It's a shame it's shit. I've never used spears enough in this game to actually see like any of the combos or anything with them. Maybe they're secretly the best weapon in the game. I wouldn't know. God, I'm worried about Edward. That's our last knife, you know? No, shit. And he's not using it sparingly. Yeah, I think this is a completely reasonable amount of health. Starting to wonder if I'm like horrifically under-leveled or something. That's how I want to die. I want to gently crumple to the floor. Absolutely pathetically. That should give her a level up. That's awesome. Now her agility is not as good as it could be, so we'll give 3 points to agility, 1 into her strength. Okay, she's free to take the hammer back. Now that we got that heal. Okay. Found a mace. I'm assuming that's a club, so... Oh, it is, but it's a... It's a magic club. We need to beef up her vitality hard because it just keeps getting blasted. But we're also not doing a lot of damage, are we? It's tricky, I'm trying to strike a balance here. Knuckles. Let's give her this. This is just a flat upgrade to barehanded. And I believe, if I'm correct, Knuckles have really high... Oh no, 15 to 30. Never mind. Oh, I thought they were quite good. I'd still like the chance to see her combos, though. So I will give her this. I do need to just bump up her vitality a bunch. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this room, honestly. That level barehanded? It does, despite the fact it's not barehanded. There are very, very few barehanded weapons in the game. This is just one of them. And I've never seen Koudelka's barehanded animations. Because why would I have? I've seen that one. But I mean, I've never seen her, like, level 2 or 3. Christ. Yeah, I really need to pump up all of their vitality, to be honest. Well, not James. James is happy. See? Joyous. You grind experience? Yeah. The problem is that your weapons will break. So, you know, have fun with that. And in our case, we have very, very, very limited healing items. Darn, I thought it was dead. You're alright, Koudelka. You're okay. I mean, I guess at least you don't level up slowly. Okay, so new plan. Fuck the Knuckles. I like the idea, but... Almost out. I only have 2 potions and 2 high potions, and that's it. How? Every fucking challenge run. Every single one I'm wrong about. Every single time I think, oh, this one will be fine. I'm wrong. This one's not even for the reasons I thought. You're wrong about it for the reasons you think? I guess. I didn't think much about the healing items. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vinya. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vinya are in the way. Do you want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vinya? Ah, we just saved. As you try to take the key away, the mummies begin to speak. Valna says, "Give us back our dolls!" And Vinya says, "Run! Get away while you still can!" Oh god, oh no, we can't hit them! I never saw that coming. I do want to test something here though. How much damage do they do to me? I have an idea. Why are you hitting twice? You've not leveled up your clubs. You can't just do that. Maybe she did at some point and I just missed it. Okay, they seem to just like not bother getting turns. My idea is... Can I just grind knuckles on these guys? Will they hit me? I thought they'd hit me. If they have no interest in hitting me, like, damn. This is very silly, but, you know. It'll work. There's no way they just let you do this. They'll kick my ass eventually, right? They have to, otherwise I'm just here forever. Remember that time we teamed up and punched those little girl ghosts in the face? Oh, those were the days. This is very silly. This is very, very silly. They didn't expect the player to bully the tortured children? I remembered them kicking your ass! I didn't think they were a grinding spot! This is great! Oh, wait, no, they're doing something. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We might be cooked. We might, in fact, be cooked. I mean, we'll see what they do first, you know? Because they've gone for so long, I would be able to run away. Yeah, they do eventually kick your ass. How old is Lottie when she played this? I've not played this in a very long time. Do we want to get Edward back up? Yeah, he'll be fine. Look at him, he's having the time of his life. Okay, fine. I'm not sure why it says you can't get past the monster, by the way. I'm not trying to get past the monster. Just a little quirk, I guess. A little funny quirk. So the next time they start charging up a spell, I'm gonna try and run away. See what that does for me. is interesting. I can't believe you can actually bully the children. This is great. Oh, they're charging. Circle? You can't run away. Okay. Oh, they just lowered my strength. That doesn't matter. Why would they even bother? Why would... Girls. What's the deal here? I'm... Yeah, look! Barehanded! 120. I'm grinding it. It is indeed going up. It's not going up, like, quickly enough to make this worth it, but it's interesting that you can do it. You're supposed to be able to win this fight? They only take damage from magic. I believe. They might actually not take damage at all. No, though. No, you're not. You're not supposed to get into this fight at all. Grind until die? Well, no, because when you die, you return to your last save point, so that doesn't really help me. Okay. There we go. Let's fall back. Let's fall back. Did you grind some magic too, really? This is just pointless. No, I got some fist levels. What are we doing here? Fisting. Anyway, let's ignore all of that. Take your hammer back. But you couldn't run. I also kind of thought I couldn't run. I won't lie, the fact that I actually could run, I kind of wish I'd run earlier. A little bit embarrassed by that. Did not get enough fist experience for that to have been a worthy endeavor. Oops. And also it shredded my health. Oh, that was a terrible plan. Scrounge about, Koudelka. Scrounge about. So what is this door? This is that door. This door needs the green key, which is right there. You did say you just saved right before. I mean, yeah, but it still wasn't a smart plan, was it? Underground tunnel. Let's give that one a cheeky save. We got a lot of healing items at the start. Not so many after that. Kinda wish I'd kept my Roman nuts. The human bones scattered everywhere. Oh hey! This is an iconic enemy. This is the only enemy to appear in every game in the series. This is called a Tamakos. You're alright, Edward. A 3-swing? My child has had a bot. It's a mass of organs and limbs. Also, it activates my motherly instincts a little bit when it cries like that. I don't like it. Famous iconic baby. Baby in a brain, my mom always called it. Baby in a brain. Whew, a level up. Right. James O'Flaherty. Give you 3 agility, 1 strength. Gotta keep getting that strength up there. Got it cried? Babies do that when you hit them with hammers. Pistol rounds? Rifle rounds? Rifle rounds. Unfortunately, rifle rounds are now going to start filling up the space. It's a tank filled with acid. Do you want to take some acid from the tank? You can't take anything from the tank unless you have an empty container to put it into. So, this is a door? Something's not right. Fuck off with your boss fights! This is a door. Underground tunnel, but a different part of it, I guess. Check that out in a second. What about over here? This is also a door. Edward is an empty container. Bend over, Edward. Look at that guy! He's snapping! You're alright, Edward. You're alright, mate. Guys just ready to fight? I'm down with it. Level 1, how are we all today? Hello, Mindslaver. We are all thriving, I think. Press 1 in chat if you're thriving. I'm doing shockingly well, actually. That doesn't feel right. You're alright, Eddie, baby. No. Status. Yeah, he got his knife to level 3. Good job, Edward. It is no level 4, I don't know why it's still tracking points. 111, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Edward. Edward, no! Edward, move! Oh, that's fine. They really hate her. They really hate to see a woman succeed. Yeah, we're having a surprisingly tricky time in this game, though, which is shocking. To think, I thought this wouldn't be hard, and I thought maybe I should just do bare hands only. And maybe even that would be too easy. No, 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 no. It's the opposite of one, what is the superposition of both? Because I both am and I'm not okay. I could not tell you exactly. Okay, finally got a level up for Koudelka. I have to just go all vitality, don't I? I really can't. Like, there's other stats, it doesn't matter. She's not allowed them. Edward probably wants 3 vitality and some more strength. When his knife breaks, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Don't be light, 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 don't be light. It's normal. Awesome. Specialty poison. She can take that once her hammer breaks, I guess. Tank Girl, Knife Twink, and Father Gun. Shoutouts to Knife Twink. The 3 genders! This is Dark Young, I believe this is called. How are we feeling? Fucking Christ! Edward's knife broke. have to use the potion. I think with the hydrate and stretch degree. I can't let Koudelka die here. Knife Twink can heal her. We need James for damage. We need to be getting some more combos in here. On the plus side, I suppose, if Edward dies, no one cried that day, you know? He stopped being important to this fight. This looks a little rough. I'm trying not to dwell on that. We need Koudelka to hit some combos. I mean, if it wants to hit Edward, that's fine. We don't care about Knife Twink. Edward can take the spear, I guess. Okay, good, good, good. It's the spear, or it's the rifle. Enjoy your spear, Ed. So this would appear to be a boss you're supposed to do with magic. Could you not just bare fist? I could, but it's shit. If you get the bare fist up like high enough level and you can start doing the combos, it's acceptable. It's still not good, but it's better. You guys gotta start hitting more than once. Okay, that's not that much. Koudelka, hit it twice, you gotta. God. Okay, two bullets. Edward can only hit once, but he seems to do decent damage with his spear. Yeah. Okay, hitting twice is good. The second hit does seem to do more damage. I've decided we're going all in on strength for a while, cause God. I no longer care about vitality. We can't be having this. It's okay, Koudelka, it's only a bit of fire. Is that a space away? Like, I'll take it, because it works out for me, right? But like... Is that recalling that? You are capable of firing 3 times. It's fine, it's not James's fault. Two hits, good, good. I have upped speed enough though that or agility that we're doing okay on that front. So we will probably be okay for a bit. You only have one left, you may as well restock it. I'm a little bit worried actually about James's gun. Why is every challenge run? You've all come to expect this. It's my fault for thinking anything would be different today. 3 times, James! No, twice is better than once. Challenge? I mean, it is a challenge. Oh, right, I thought you were judging me. We're a little bit worried about Koudelka. When her hammer breaks, she's going to be extremely vulnerable for a turn. There we go, finally got 3. Never judge you? Oh. You just made it null though, didn't you, 20? I'd rather fundamental things to remove from the games in order to make a challenge one. But I didn't! I've never thought of magic as being this integral to Koudelka! I wasn't even thinking about the healing aspect! I was genuinely thinking about the offensive aspect and like, oh, it won't be that different, haha. You didn't? No! I'm really stupid! It's on you then? It might be on me. Might be a little bit on me. Koudelka can take it. I mean, I'm very glad that he hasn't done that one attack that dealt way too much damage. Like, since the start of the fight. All of the other attacks have been very manageable, and not very damaging at all. Aww. There goes the hammer. This is the most difficult anyone has ever found Koudelka. I've got 3 rounds. Bit of a waste. Koudelka, take the normal board, I guess. Now, when it said board, I did think like big plank of wood, like 2x4, not churro. I see we had different things in mind here, game. Whack it with your churro. Wait, it's got a status. Is it poison? I think it's poison. Yes, it's poison. Okay, genuinely wondering if I should just switch to the rifle. It's stronger? I'm probably gonna want him to use rifles at some point anyway. I wish it was a board with a nail in it, it's just a stick. Yes, okay, that's much better than the shitty little pistol. The shitstol, if you will. You shouldn't, but if you will. Hip fires it? Are you judging a man of God? You got this, Koudelka, just... Yep, you're fine! I mean, you are, I think, but the problem is we have no healing, so every piece of damage I take, I feel on the inside. My god, though, she's trying. What a queen. Hop back, Edward. Damn. Are we done? No. It keeps looking like it's dead, and then it's not dead, and it's very upsetting. The poison's doing good damage. I think the board was poisoned, somehow. Fights that never end. It keeps looking like it's doing a death animation! Oh my god, it never dies! Well, that's unfortunate for her. Can't get past the monster. In case you're wondering. Okay, James. I only have high potions. I really don't want to use one. God. I don't see that I have a choice. I bet it dies in one more hit. 1500 HP, god. Down the drain, probably. Down the drain. Down the proverbial drain. Didn't even go for Koudelka. Which means I didn't really need to heal that turn. Oh, please don't die in one more hit. Something. So you just had a turn, man. Where's mine? So I didn't go for her because you healed that turn? No, for spells they seem to just mix it up and go for whoever. For physical attacks, they just despise Koudelka. Doesn't die. Koudelka's helping though, guys. She's here too. Wishing she had a sword. think we got it. Right. Just happens to soak up all the damage. Honestly, that is an important role. That is normally what Edward does. He's normally just big beef boy up the front. Fucking hell. Right. More vitality, please. And more strength. Edward, 1 agility, 1 vitality, 2 strength. And James... Fuck it, we ball. But it's okay though, look, we got the Icon's ring! So... You know. Got that. Put the pistol back on. Actually, before I do that, I want to refill my rifle rounds. Okay, now put the pistol back on. Rifle's good for boss fights. I don't really want to be utilizing it the rest of the time, I think. At least until we run out of pistol rounds. This is grim. This is grim. Actually, this is really grim! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this game punishes you when fights take ages. We had so many weapons, I thought we were never gonna run out. I hope we're all excited for real fisting hours. Punch, it's all in the mind. So true. So I think now we can go this way. I want to see something would have stopped us before. These wiggly fuckos, I believe these are one of the 2 types of enemy that can drop armor. I call them wiggly fuckos because honestly I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, what is that? Why is that? Jesus Christ, James. Baseball plus sentry fight if the the baseballs are spectral fetuses? That was weak to gun. Yeah. I think it's because I've been pumping up the other two's like vitality, but James, it's just been raw strength. So like he be punching. Oh, honestly, James, let me test that theory. Shoot the guy in the back. Yeah, I've accidentally turned James into the powerhouse of the cell. That's probably for the best because the pistol doesn't break, but it does run out of bullets. Oh shit. Can't have anything. I'm sure I'll level up my pie one day. All fun and games till the enemies get guns. I'm very happy we haven't seen the Upside Down Man. Okay, another level up for James. 3 strength and 1 agility feels good to me, honestly. Probably start working on his vitality and maybe even his pie soon. W sword. Oh. Oh. Cha. A weapon. No! Never mind then. No sword lesbian for us. Light it on. Oh, God. Running out of pistol rounds rapidly, too. Right, you know what, though? We know that an enemy in this room is capable of dropping swords. Do we think it's actually worth grinding that out? I don't think so. I think I need to press on. You have found a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel. Why no sword? Light weapons heal enemies. They only harm undead. They do big damage to undead, but... And a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel. Fucking God.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery.
So happy with my sword.
Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures.
People are dying, James.
It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But why?
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander.
Immigrants? Sure.
This is so unpleasant.
Guess I'll throw that in there. He's just so utterly stupid. My question is, why did the caretakers let him in when the place is filled with bodies? Like, they let him in and welcomed him for some reason. Found bow arrows. Good for my bow. You found a crossbow. Okay, if I recall correctly, the crossbow is dog. Yeah, see, it's strong as sin, right? But it only has one shot in it. Seems okay to me. It's the one shot that's the issue. Because it means that leveling up doesn't matter. So sad about this sword. I can poison things while I heal them. I'm probably forced to use it. No, because ranged weapons don't break. So I am wondering if I should just give him the crossbow just now and not bitch about it. I only got 10 bow arrows though. Never mind. I was gonna say to level up his rifle proficiency, because it is a rifle for some reason. But I think it's not smart to do that with only 10 arrows. Now, this room features... Okay, didn't get them. Those guys can drop knives, though! It's not over yet. So the speed run stops in this room for just like a minute. In order to grind off of the enemies in here for armor. Because this is one of the only rooms in the game you can get armor. So I think I might do that. It seems a decent shout. Flop. Flap flap. Especially since we can apparently get knives in here too. Whoop. Armor, never heard of it? Oh, you're gonna want to hear of it. It increases your defense. Which is pretty damn important in this game, given that vitality... It increases vitality, rather, which is defense and HP. We be wanting that shit. Oh shit, Koudelka's silenced. Oh, we're screwed. Okay. We'll get a knife. Knife for Eddie. Level up for Koudelka. I will take a level up. Okay. She needs more strength is what she needs, but she also needs more agility. Strength 2 agility? Edward. You don't use the weapons, you forget how to use them over time. Don't give them ideas. That's unfortunate for me. I would really like armor. Can you imagine Koudelka? Armor and a sword. I'm just saying, imagine. You're imagining it. Maybe it's not worth it. That might be the play for now, actually, to not use up her precious, precious board. It's grim. I didn't even move! I just exited the menu. Is it these guys? I don't think so. I don't think it's these guys. Though, wait, he might drop a rapier. Edward's spear broke. Shit. The game senses weakness. The game senses weakness indeed. Edward has no weapons left. Ow, 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 ow. I think we move on. Ow. There's nothing left for you, right, Edward? Why did the sword have to be light? At least use the knuckles. I don't want him to use them up, because like Koudelka's gonna need them. Christ. It's alright though. We've got James, and that's all that's keeping us afloat. What's the issue with light weapons? Oh no! They heal enemies. Which feels like an issue to me, I'm just saying. They only don't heal undead, which a shockingly high amount of enemies aren't. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Christ. Please drop a sword. Please drop a sword. Oh god. But the ghost would be undead? You would think, wouldn't you? To be fair, you might be right. I should try it just because what else am I supposed to do at this point? This is no house of God! Still won't heal them? No, but it won't damage them either. I don't think that's that much better. Okay, Edward, you're taking this and you're hoping that at least one of the things in here is undead. It only damages MP? Yes. I'm going to fucking scream. This is no longer, negotiable. I need a weapon! I got the stretch gooey and the hydrate. Please be undead. Please, please count. Please count as undead. Please. Please count as undead. Please count as undead, Your Honor. Damage. Thanks for the hydrate. Why live? Ah well, nevertheless, yeah. Like I say, I believe on. Oh, great! Because what I really wanted was for my fucking strength to be lowered. Cheers, pal. At least we have James, right? It's not like we're gonna run out of bullets really soon or anything. Okay. Well, we know that there's no point in him even using this. Or any of it. actually know if I have the freedom to grind. I don't know if I have the say anymore. I'll admit, this is not how I expected everything to fall apart. You know what? We'll give it until the ad is done. And then we'll move on. Sunk cost fallacy safely in hand. Never give up? Man, I don't have any strength left. I have to give up. This is gonna be the first time anyone's ever heard all of Waterfall. At least James is here. I beg, I'm on my fucking knees. Please. Please, please. Okay. She needs more. We need. We don't have a choice. We need to just pump her full of strength. I would love other stats. I'm not allowed them right now. Similarly, Edward, you can't have anything else. It has to be raw strength. Otherwise we don't do damage. Please. Please. You intend to bare knuckle only run, but the game has chosen otherwise? Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more battle. Wait, I need to refill my... Still. Unironically, the pistol running out is the main reason I want to move on. When James runs out of bullets, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, obviously once we're done with the pistol, we move on to the rifle, but like... Right, it's not like these enemies do a crap ton of damage or anything, so this should be fine. Right, you drop spears, which are shit, but they are a weapon. So please... give me one. Fucking hell. I just noticed he has his hands tied together on one hand, if that makes sense. That must not be great to punch. Alright, ad ended. That means this is the last battle we get to try, and then we just move on! And I'm sure everything will get easier from here. Is this guy undead? This guy could be undead. I could believe this man to be an undead individual. No. No. No, that's that. You thought that was a zombie? You buffoon? You utter moron? That shambling corpse? You thought that was... No. Has this fight reset? See, this is the issue, is that just nothing is undead for some, like... Monastery full of zombies, none of them undead. It's weird too, because you'd think light would be really good to use as your offensive element in a place like this. I got nothing. And the dark would be bad, but actually, no, the dark weapons are great. This is fucked. We are fucked. Door's locked, can only be opened by the red key. Door over here, right? Stimulating. Looks like some kind of statue has been plastered up inside the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. You know, as you do. Please, Koudelka, just anything. Can you stab your friends to heal them? Unfortunately not, because then it would be phenomenally useful. The fuck is that? Tell it I hate it. Looks undead. I bet it's not. I bet it's not. Right. Does Koudelka have a list of enemies? Yeah, monsters. Okay. This creature is a... Honestly, I actually don't know. Is it a face? No, it's not a face. Is it a gug? No, it's not a gug. Wow, those hands are called Hand of Glory. Peak. A spectre. No. Is it a sham? No. Is it a shadow? Yes, it's a shadow. This is a shadow. And it absorbs light. Hands of Glory are cool, that's the whole thing. Just looked and there are like 5 undeads. See? Everything's alive! Could I have a list of enemies? Whoever made this game? Who the hell names their child Koudelka? I think it's quite a nice name, I don't know. Well, that's Koudelka dead. Oh, never mind. Maybe we're good? Welcome in, Mav. Welcome to actual hell. You know, I have an idea. Shadows, what do they drop? Oh, Koudelka's dead. This is a green one. It drops armor. It does drop armor. That is something. That is something. Koudelka, let's give you some whiskey. Hell from the Bible. It's phenomenal. Every time I think this challenge run won't be that bad, it's one of the worst ones I've done. How does this happen? Punch it in the dick. What I'm thinking is I should just start running away from enemies that don't drop anything useful to me. Oh, it's still alive! No, okay. No, cool, okay. Agility, vitality, strength. He needs strength. He's all we have. Lovely noise. Could it be anything? Did I check this thing? Nothing on there. I'm so desperate for a weapon. Just anything. Anything at all. Koudelka, I swear to God, deep throat that sword, if that's what it takes. Hi Talus, great, no cold, but now I can restore my MP. Upside down, man. He might be undead. Upside down man, upside down man. Whatever they're called, they have a super specific name. Man, why is it gonna be so annoying trying to find stuff? The Upside Down Man appears in, like, the entire series. Or at least he appears in this game and the next one. Oh, Inverse, that's what they're called in this game. They're called Inverses. Okay. This is a blue-headed Upside Down Man. Which means he can drop 2 different kinds of weapon? Okay. Surprisingly, neither of them swords. Also, Koudelka will not be making it out of this fight alive. I'm just gonna inform you of that. Right now. She doesn't stand a chance. The Upside Down men despise her. Yeah. They're fucking hair, I don't know what to tell you. I need a weapon! I need a weapon! You're alright, mate. Of course, by the way, they do absorb light, obviously. Okay, I think one more shot from James. Oh, that's not great. Never mind, we're good. Didn't do very much. I want to revive Koudelka before the fight ends, but I don't want to lose Edward as well. God. Okay. Let's hope that James can finish it with this shot. Or even that Koudelka can. She can't, but... James. Finish it, James. Please give me a fucking weapon. You have 2 different drops. You have 2 different drops. Okay. This doesn't mean we're screwed. In fact, Koudelka, leveling up is good. We need more strength on her because we're currently going without a weapon. Edward! I think it was Edward that was working on Axis, right? Yes. Right. We're back in it. We're back in it. Christ. You see 4 marks lined up. We got, phallus, pitchfork, eyeball, lotus. Probably write that down, actually. Instead of just pretending I'm even remotely gonna remember it. He's gonna hit like a brick now, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, that is just a penis. Just draw a penis. Before I even move, I'm analyzing every single room for weapons. I did it! I turned Koudelka into a survival horror. I fucking did it. I achieved the goal of half the design team. Praise me! Lion statue, sure, I'll pick it up, why not? Teddy bear. That would appear to be a letter, but sure. Just not gonna take the bear. Okay. Good girl, Lottie. 20. Mav is like right there in chat. Old letter. It reads, "He performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine light." Okay. Gotta write down the words that are capitalized. Secret pain. Oh. Light. This is where this game remembers it's supposed to be Resident Evil, by the way. Looks like we're gonna have some puzzles. There's a stone tablet embedded in it. You want to pick up this item? Absolutely. You've got a stone tablet. And that does what for me exactly? Sweet fuck all? Okay. That guy! That's the armor man! And speedruns of the game have to get armor off of one of these guys. They have to. Because you need it if you're going to be going through it at like the super low level that they want to go at. Armor man, be merciful. Can you imagine if we could get armor for Koudelka? Jesus Christ. Those guys hurt way too much. Hey Edward, show us what you got with your cool new axe. Wait, what? What? No, hold on. They must resist water. No, they don't. Okay. Is James just so much better than everyone else? I am not sure. He's almost out of pistol rounds though, so don't worry. He'll be joining the ranks soon. Koudelka's fist level increased. The racism fuels him. Oh, we've all known someone like that, haven't we? So now she can punch twice. This is the first time anyone's ever seen this. Never mind, she didn't do it. Just kill him. Edward, why do you do no damage to that guy? It's weird, Edward! Okay, Koudelka, you can finish it off though, right? Shuffle, shuffle. 2 hits. No one's ever seen Koudelka's little bitch slap before. That's new. I don't really get the math behind that axe. I don't know if anyone does. Look at him just scuttling away. Koudelka's paralyzed, by the way. Okay, so James does good damage. Blocked? Fucking better been blocked. These guys have a name? Possessed armor. And this is that one. They take half damage from water. But you'll never guess what they absorb. Was it blocked, or... he might just have... low rolled, he might just not really be able to hurt them. Alright though, that's what James is here for. Yes. Who needs pistol rounds? Okay, Koudelka, it's kind of up to you. And if you don't kill it, I think you die. Shit is rough. This shit is rough. Oh no, James has got us. James has got us covered. Armor. Please armor. You gotta give me armor. You gotta give me armor. That's just the right thing to do. You gotta give me armor. James. 1 agility and just a bunch of strength, I reckon. So it keeps it out of the fray a bit. Because Edward was working on them before, but... she's not gonna complain. I won't let her. Okay, that would appear to be the only way on. Something's not right. Fuck off! I can't do a boss fight! I have nothing! Like, actually, literally nothing! James, you're gonna need to take... You have 10 arrows? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with the crossbow. He only gets to hit once every other turn, but... oh, he'll make it. He'll make it work. Now, as for our health... we only have 1 high potion. We level up after 1 more fight. We have to do a fight. I don't have a choice. We have to level up. That was weird. This is disgusting. But the game's really lagging out when I walk over that particular spot. Please not anything too bad. Okay, I think I can actually handle this. Not super happily, but like... Undead? Don't care. Don't have time to care. I just need to kill them as best I can, honestly. That didn't do a lot. I kind of wanted that to do a lot more than it did. Maybe I should care. For fuck's sake. Okay. Hand of Glory. Edward's fine. Please ignore that he just let Koudelka die. And... that thing called. Well, it happens. Explode Corpse! Okay, the Hand of Glory, this one looked somewhat bluish, I want to say. None of them are that, so God knows. They all absorb light, it doesn't matter. And the Explode Corpse is... yellowish. It's this Explode Corpse. And it absorbs light. Jesus Christ! Edward's axe level increases? Problem is, I think Edward's death level's about to increase. He's alive? I think he's alive. I've noticed how often Lord takes the Lord's name. Why takes the Lord's name in vain until she had a bishop in the party? Is it not warranted under the circumstances? You get a whiskey into Koudelka. We're gonna be chugging a lot of whiskey right here, I think. Why does whiskey very specifically restore 51 HP, by the way? I thought at first it was like percentage based, but no, it just restores 51 HP. That would have been a really good time for you to die, actually. Maybe Edward can still make it happen. Okay, Koudelka. Even more agility in you. Like a vitality and a strength. Edward. Similarly, we'll go with agility. To be honest, 3 agility and a vitality is probably fine. His strength is absurd. His vitality is pretty good right now too, though. Go with it. James, I'm starting to get worried about your health, old man. Okay. A jewel. An accessory? For me? That increases stats? It gives you a weakness to earth because fuck you, but hey, gives you 7 pi. So... yeah. Right, you can take the crossbow now. Stretch and hydrate gray. Right, let's go take on another boss fight. It can only go well, right? Something's not right. Koudelka. I don't know what boss it is, otherwise I'd look up to see if it was weak to the light. Is this game mostly boss fights? It is mostly boss fights. Don't know what boss it is. Be any number of them. And I have a suspicion it's one of two, so I'll check them, I guess. Well, I'd love to actually, but none of them are listed in here, so never mind. Okay. The knuckles just aren't worth it. The agility's great, but we gotta stick with the spear that she's not even good with. You got your crossbow, and you can keep your iron axe. Is Lottie winning? I'll let chat answer that one. This is Dark Young. I got confused with the other one. This is Dark Young. Yes, this is Dark Young. Why try? Of course it absorbs light. Just look at it. Never have I seen a holier creation in all of God's days. All gonna come down to Mr. Plunkett over here. Reminder again, by the way, that Edward Plunkett, real historical figure who lived and existed. You know, it does a lot of damage. I was down on it before because you can only use it every other turn. It does a lot of damage. So does that. So does that. Right into Edward's face. I miss my sword, lesbian. Knife Twink never got any knives back, you know? It all fell apart for this squad. Apart from James, who's fucking thriving moist in his lane. My god, it's already low on health. Good job, James. I've never been more scared of a member of the clergy. Okay, Koudelka, we're gonna need more agility, more vitality, but also more strength. We need crap tons of strength. Edward, gonna leave you on agility for now. Just go vitality. Vitality, strength, strength. James. James. Feeling luck. No, luck? God, I'm not feeling luck. I'm feeling 2 vitality, 2 agility. Maybe I should be feeling luck. It might affect drop rates. God, am I really gonna hope that luck affects drop rates? That's grim. That's grim. That's way too grim. That's way too grim. I can't be doing that. Evil horn! You could look it up instead. There's no useful information online. Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. Attack dark. It's also... magic weapon. Doesn't affect your physical attributes at all, only affects your magical ones. My last save, look at how many levels ago that was. It's just from me grinding in that one room, hoping for weapons. Did it work? No. Okay, is there anything in this? Oh, there's enemies. Cockroach? I seem to recall the boss rooms have cockroaches, yeah. Oh, you should not have that, actually, James. So reload it first. That's what I want to be doing to bosses! Beetles only seem to drop, like, potions and stuff. Well, I mean, I can't complain, right? But... yes, you should not have this. You should have your... pistol. So I am getting... aggressively concerned with my lack of pistol rounds and rifle rounds for per James. This is why you can't have all the characters using guns. It won't work.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Glomp. Are you glomping me? Or are you, like, who are you glomping? Am I me saving when I last saved 15 seconds ago? No. The real question is, where did that hand go? Oh, there it is. You have found Daniel's arm! Fourth character? What, Daniel? You suggesting he might lend a hand? It's bolted. You want to unbolt it? Yes. It has been unbolted. Where does this take me? Okay. Okay. That is very good to have access to. That means that we might be able to, grind weapons. If we unequip all of our weapons and just have our dudes punch, like, the early game enemies until they drop, like, shitty knives, that's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. Shoot the cat. That's a cat. Just a cat? That's just a cat. Makes great noises when you kill it. Okay, yeah, this cat is like made of fucking steel. Okay, we killed the cat. Why are we building a cat? Because it might drop something. That's pretty much why I bully everything in this game. Okay, I might be a monster. And of course. Drop you wanted? No, it isn't. No, I feel bad now, actually. Why all the magic weapons of different kinds? There's actually no purpose in having a magical, like, club and a magical lance and a magical... Like, it doesn't matter. I guess this one at least boosts agility, like, something. Probably equip it just for that. It's something. It's grim. Sheepy waltzing. As you move up the stairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. We've all been there. Also, yes, for some reason this game is just like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. It's just a fella. Get shooting at him, James. Never mind, James. Undead. Afraid he is just a guy who shoots from the hip. Sorry, can I not hit you past your fucking... That's some bullshit. I poisoned him even though I missed him. Now that intrigues me. I think you'll find, Shannon, that we're killing boxes. I bet I can heal these boxes. Sorry, hold on. The actual fuck do you mean poison? Those are barrels. Okay, Koudelka, take the knuckles out, as you reach level 2 with them. Edward, hop back 1. And you can take the lance, because you have some training in them, I guess. Just grim. How much health is... Okay. Ooh, little kick there. Little Koudelka kick. Koudelka, whatever you want to say. Wait, hold on. She moved the barrels. The game will still somehow try and tell me this man is hiding behind these fucking barrels. I know it will. Koudelka's knuckles are broken. Great. That cannot be fun for her. You can't hit from the... Oh, because Koudelka's in the way? Wait, I guess, then, you dick. Get out of pistol rounds. And you're really out of pistol rounds too. Oh, it's falling apart fast. You alright back there, James? He's alright. $394? Okay. Is it even worth equipping the cat's eye? For the extra agility, I think it is, yeah. Make those bullets count, James! They're your last ones! She's still standing. I gotta be honest, our guys have taken a surprising amount of bullets. Just plug them in. Plug them in, James. Unload. Did you do it? Oh, I wouldn't have put the bullet in. I'd known his last one would have been enough. Okay, so the weapons we were excited to get, gone. So that's great. Considering the average amount of bullets someone can take and still stand is slightly over 1, it really is impressive. Well, James is officially out of bullets, which is even more impressive, and by impressive I mean ah. She needs strength. Edward has a weapon at least. For now. James, I'm scared for you, mate. Like, you're cooked, my chap. Oh, God bless ye. God bless ye for these pistol rounds. God bless ye.
Thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself.
Oh no, I'm
It's
turning
as
into
plain as
James.
day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth, those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief. You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot!
What I'm trying to say is... this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
Well, there goes the prospects of a fourth party member, haha. Eh? Oh. Hee. Gun. I will take more pistol rounds. Gun? Oh! A DA pistol? Okay, the best thing about a new gun is that it probably comes with... It comes with bullets! Oh. Oh, okay. We also just got a ton of, rounds. Yeah, we're up to 40 now. Shine on, you crazy diamond. He's capped out guns. He's completely capped out his guns. Fucking hell. Yeah, Koudelka's doing okay on her clubs, I guess. Steal more stuff from his corpse? That's not anything. Look at this design on the floor, I mean. Well, we know half of it. But we don't know the first half. So... What weapon type is the weird one in the second column? We've not actually seen them yet. Those are gloves. No, I don't know why they're different from Knuckles. They drop knives. And the heads, they drop something, right? Face, that's what they're called, face. This one has blue wings. They drop rounds. They drop bullets. Okay. We could get a knife and some bullets here if God is my witness. Holy fuck! That's literally just her fists. Edward, are you slacking, or...? No? No, he's doing fine too? Okay. We're cooking. So we could get a knife, we could get bullets. She's holding the cat's eye right there in her hand. We could get a level up. Probably 2 strength, 2 vitality. See what I mean about how you just don't need to upgrade Dex, by the way? I haven't touched it. She's doing fine. Edward. Okay. 2 agility, 2 strength. No. Okay, I don't appear to be able to get into that door. Now, there were 2 places where we could use the red key. I won't lie. Don't remember both. Only remember one. But they are marked on the map. Haven't really shown off yet. Yeah. Yeah. See, the issue with the map is that it's shit. Lie all the time? I don't lie. Chat, when have I lied? Be honest with me. Okay. Where am I now on the map? God knows. Seems lucky I remembered a red door. You said this would be fun and simple. That wasn't a lie, that was just, I was wrong. Sometimes people can be wrong. Armor man! Give me your clothes! Fucking hell, Koudelka. She's got one hell of a haymaker on her. No, don't think so. When it takes ages to load, it's because it's trying to load in the rendered background. Okay, this room was locked with a red door. Or, locked with a red key, rather. A caretaker's old room. Get a dragon statue, obviously. Come on, they must have had some weaponry lying around. Please. Okay, there's a box over there. I just want to check over here first. Someone left food on the table, probably because it was poisoned. Ogden, Bessie. There's chairs in your room. Not weird to say, but it is true. Durable chairs. Straight from IKEA. We're straight strolling. Okay, Koudelka's silence, that's a problem. We do have an ad running. It's unfortunate. Happens. Okay, so I might, while the ad is running, try and get some armor. Because we know those guys appear, and we know we can take them on with our bare fists. This is grim. This is grim. Item? I will take it. Is there chain armor? Sadly not. Oh, I might get got by chairs on the way out, actually. I won't get got by chairs on the way out. Now, this is not cope, okay? This is going to work. This is such fun. Chat, 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 chat. Press 1 if you believe in me. Press 1 if you have faith in my every move. .9. Ah, close enough. Give him a bitch slap, Koudelka. That only did 110. Why did she do over 500 before? Slut slap. I do not. I respect women. It's okay. The next armor, it's never in the first one. It's never on the first one. That's the speedrunner rule. Lovely music here, by the way. Okay. If you were gonna grind for armor, I feel like this is actually the place to do it. These guys do appear to be all that's here. Shuffle, shuffle. How many pieces of armor do you need? If I get even one, the noises I will make, you won't have heard them before. Welcome back from the ad. We just got a piece of armor from that piece of armor. No, we didn't. Well, we tried. Oops. Yeah, I'm a bit curious about that. The cat's eye does increase her strength. I thought it didn't. Wait, what? Oh, it showed it as though it did. Maybe I'm crazy. Keep grinding. We'll do one more, okay? And that's only because I subscribe to the sunk cost philosophy. Oh, okay, other stuff can appear here, it's not worth it. Grinding done. No more grinding. Thank you for stopping by. Punch that big ol' flea! Honestly, James is just happy to be here. Woohoo! Go on, flip that boy. James isn't happy about shit ever, really? Yeah, that's true. If I get an item from these ones, I might scream. Oh. Oh, I won't though. I won't though. I want to. Want. Oh, but I want to. Oh! I mean, we got a few fist levels, right? Like, Edward's at level 2. Koudelka's on her way to level 3. And I told you, the fist is very important because you are just gonna run out of weapons. It's just gonna happen. Your normal lance. Normal lance for normal man. And you take your double action pistol. Okay, let's see what was going on in this room. I mean, it was probably just these bullets on the desk, but you never know. Rifle rounds! Ah, guess we're gonna have to switch to rifles one day, huh? Ooh. How are we feeling about the caretakers now? Okay, I have a bone to pick with this. You want to pick up this item? Yeah, I'll pick it up, yeah. So, items in Koudelka take up space forever. Like, everything that's in your inventory is storing up space. Like this dragon statue taking up space, even though it's a key item. Mask depicting a native god, said to protect its owner from gremlins and other weak evil spirits. This, unlike the other key items, doesn't actually do anything. Like it does, but you can throw it away because what it does is it doubles the encounter rate. Get it out. And also you can't turn it off and then get it back. Once you've thrown it away, it's gone forever, and the item doesn't even tell you it does that. It's peak. Right, here's a secret scene.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice.
All ice? Me. Is this what that guy paints? Look, they're not okay, I think.
What is going on?
I'm worried about the old couple's relationship. Also, yeah, that scene is completely optional, and you don't get anything for it. Weird, right? I would say that's the main reason I even remember it exists. Couple goals? Incorrect. You have a sinking ship. So all that's in there is the mask. Great. Cat. Well, I'm definitely killing the cat because their eyes are like pretty great. Like they're not like good, great, but they're okay. All right. Remember that time James shot a cat? Those were the days. What I think is funny, by the way, is a lot of the cutscenes feature Edward with the handgun. Like, just holding it, or just on him or whatever. He is the worst character to use guns. I'm not too sure what they were cooking. vitality, 2 agility, and a strength. Remember when Edward shot a man? We've all shot a man. Come on, don't hold it against him. Couple vitality. Right, if he killed that guy in the cutscene with a spear. It's just odd that he's like... Another cat's eye, sure. I'll take it. Actually, I don't even think I really cut the last one, did I? I didn't, no. Yeah. No reason not to. It's just free speed, basically. Gives you speed and magic defense. Doesn't do anything else, but hey-ho. If you're stuck without a weapon anyway, it's just better than being barehanded. Now let's get back to where that other red door was. We are carting around so much crap, by the way, like so much key item crap. Your bag has an item limit. I'm surprised we've not hit it yet. It is not generous. So the red door must have been over back this way somewhere. There's where Dead Boy is. It feels like the complete wrong direction though, is that just me? See, it's just... It's just that the map's really shit. You know, hold on, that's the caretaker's room. That's where I just was. I didn't get everything in there, apparently. Sure, I care. The other red door. In the basement, apparently. Go check it out. I seem to recall that actually was not that far away, either. Like, it looks far away, but that's just because we spent ages in that one room. I've been burned before. And I'm ready to be burned again. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. No, hold on. Something's up with the cat's eye. It's making her do way more damage than she should be. And I can't figure out why. Hold on, do magic weapons have a do they make your physical attacks magic or something? No, that it still shouldn't be doing that much damage. I have no idea what's up with the cat's eye. I don't care, it's not a spell. She ripped it out of a cat, fair game. Armor. That definitely counts as magic. But it's not doing anything magical. Look at that vitality. Even some luck. Gives her a weakness to fire, but that's okay. The sheer girth of this girl. Look at that. 3,000 health. And do you know how much vitality the cat's eye's giving her? None. Actually just focus on her strength for a while. Thank God. Oh, the sword lesbian is back. I'm actually going back and saving right now. You know, apparently luck is, the one thing that the manual said that luck did is it made it so that enemies were less likely to attack that character. Edward has the highest luck, and Koudelka has the lowest. I wonder if that's actually why they always gun for her. Now that she's got this armor on, we'll be able to see, because that just bumped up her luck a lot. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm so happy. Now we just need to get her a sword that, you know, doesn't do whatever the other swords are doing. Is it this room? Yes. You won't need the red key anymore. You throw away the red key. Don't ask how she knows. She knows. She knows. Lovely place you got here. Roman nuts. Nice room. Are we finishing this tonight? Christ, no. I'm just gonna go for the 5 hours. Don't get me wrong, Koudelka's not a very long game, but we're making it a lot longer with these stipulations. Didn't attack at all. If the cat's eye is making is making her attacks magical, that's interesting. I maybe shouldn't be wasting it, but I have to. I won't need both. There's only one specific purpose I can think of it being useful for. Cheese! Little box. Pistol rounds! Hey ho! Happy James. You found music box. Got music box. Does it do anything? So we've cleaned out this room. It does tell you when you've cleaned out every room at least. Maybe I should go back to the caretaker's quarters. Probably not gonna be a better time to. Nah, fuck you. It does what it wants to. It looks like there's something written underneath the candle flame. Sorry, Koudelka. Oh, here? 8 symbols have been written on the box. Ooh! Okay. Got a triangle. A cup. Beaker. And 4. Red and others blue. Well, the red ones are obviously correct. Koudelka, come on. I'm really glad the game was like, hold on, don't leave the room, don't leave the room. Wait. No, if you leave the room right now, you will be pissed off. No. These guys drop rags, which are armor. Oh, she has so much health. Oh, my healthy queen. Look at her health compared to James. Also, HP in this game does not cap at 9,999 like you might think it would. In case that makes anyone happy to hear. It does keep going. On chat, do you normally dress like this, or was it a channel redeem? It was technically a channel redeem, but it's also a different outfit than the one I was supposed to, so I don't really know. But hi, House! And hey, look, it's real Laurie. I told you she'd be back. I told you it wouldn't be PNG Live forever. She's real. She's here. Well, up for Koudelka. She doesn't need to focus on vitality anymore. I could just pump everything into strength, like, genuinely. At this point, just see what happens. Body self-compliment from Alice. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very, very proud of myself for doing this, for being on the cameras and stuff. No, I'm a little shy weirdo. And I don't think I look good, and it causes a lot of mental problems, but here I am. I'm doing it anyway. Hehehe. James are flirty. Going on the strength, I think. Maybe some more agility? Could do with agility. Yeah. Fuck it. You all wrong, pretty. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I didn't say I wasn't, because that would be defeating the purpose of the compliment, no? Like, I just said I feel like I'm not. Which is true. I thought... I might be brain rotted. I thought that was a shouty man with a heart. Mindslaver! I didn't see that it was the little point crow bird. Just out of the corner of my eye, I was like, shouty man? I love him! Also, do I see him everywhere? Shout out to Shouty Man, for real, for real. Okay. Probably going to... You're alright, Koudelka. Probably go back to the caretaker's quarters, because it'll bug me if I don't. I'm annoyed that I evidently missed something in that room. Mainly, I'm hopeful it could be a weapon. And I like weapons because they allow me to do damage in this cruel and unloving world. Mostly, I'm still popping off over the fact I have armor. Screaming. Crying. Throwing up. 'Tis a good day, 'tis a good day. Screaming, crying, throwing up, / pause. That does mean positive and not piece of shit, right? Never figured that one out. I want to say those fuckos on the right drop a piece of armor of some kind, and these guys in the middle drop a weapon of some description. Positive of shit? Okay. God, the things I've done to this game. And you'll note, it started to work out. It started to work out. It might still all fall apart, I'm not sure. Because we haven't upgraded Pi once. Nor do I think I'm going to start. But hey! I would much rather cap out my strength and stuff. What do you think is your most difficult gameplay challenge you've done on stream? I don't even know if that's a question, honestly. Like, I don't think anything's worse than... I don't even want to think about it. I'm missing something in this room, I'm not sure what exactly. No, I don't think anything's worse than Bowser's Inside Story at level 1. I don't think anything compares. That broke me. I do love that one of the enemies is just chairs. I don't know, it tickles me. Hey Barry, you got any ideas for our survival horror RPG? Just put some fucking chairs in there. Does tedious count as difficult? Well, if you only want to count difficult, then then I don't know. Hey ho. I've done some fucked up stuff. Like, I'm obviously ignoring Spelunky 2's Cosmic Ocean because I have not beaten that and fear I may never. The worst one was the one you never finished? That wasn't that it was difficult, that was that it was just the worst thing. Present Only Heart Gold was actually shockingly hard. For being one of the earlier ones I did. Dirk! Knife Twink is back! Okay, I can't find whatever the missing item in this room is. Ah, you have found badge. Duh. Should have looked inside the drawer. What a plum. That's still not everything in this room. Is this an accessory? Oh, it is this one. More int but less pie. Pretty shitty trade-off. Yeah, I'm getting worried about your lack of pie. You are a priest. You should not be the least pious among us. Now, is that really not everything in that room, or did I have to leave the room for it to update? What else could be in here? It's just going to be a piece of cheese. You know it is. I'm just so hopeful. What if it's a weapon? They don't say that, Shannon. They don't say that, Shannon. They don't say that. Nobody says that. I want you to have not said it. So thank you. Oh, Knife Twink! It's back. Now we just need to get a sword for sword lesbian and everything will be good with the world. You know, James, I always think you won't let me down. I don't know why I think that. The table fucking gets me every time. It just awkwardly shuffles into frame like, hey guys! Like, there's nothing threatening about that table. I've never seen a less threatening creature. So cool with it. I actually think there's only two knife weapons in the game, by the way. Do the people who recorded that sound, the click clank clunk? Why are we getting such an absurd amount of levels? It's getting weird. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. The sooner they've all maxed out their strength, the sooner I can work on their other stats. Right, I'm literally just mashing the interact button all over the room like a crazy person. You know what, I've decided I don't care. I wish to move on with my time in this short world. Whatever this piece of cheese may have been, I do not think it will affect my journey enough to warrant the amount of time I have spent in this room. Jesus Christ. Angry completionist noises? It might be bugged. That's the issue with this game. You never know. The cat's eye? He just leveled up. Nah, this is weird. This is not right. This is weird. Another cat's eye. Add it to the pile of cat's eyes that I apparently have in my inventory. Yeah, I want to leave. I'm gonna hit like level 99 in this room and I'm gonna feel like a plum. I feel like the cats drop an absolute crap ton of experience or something. I feel like I've never let them have a turn. Maybe they're like the metal slimes of the game. Okay, so back to where we're supposed to be was just up these stairs. It is not far at all. Yep, that's how you walk upstairs like that, Koudelka. You don't look like a fucking turnip at all. Hey, those big wide steps. I mean, I pressed X to interact. What do you mean I got a dude? And your mouth when you talk about Mother Koudelka? Shannon, I'm expecting peak Koudelka fan art from you. I do love her little bitch slaps. Yeah, okay. Rather not run out of pistol rounds, James. But, you know, you do you, man. Wasn't ashamed of Mart, you bet your ass you would see that. Don't be ashamed, it makes me smile. You wanna make me... You wanna make me happy, don't you? Whoa, he just threw a fucking PNG at me! For 2 damage. You alright, mate? I've not even upgraded my pie, you got no excuse for that. Deal with the knife twink. A knife twink to end your life twink. Just leveled up. Just did that. Fucking we ball. Fucking we ball. Okay. Oh no, Edward just leveled up. That's right. He levels up slightly faster than the other two for some reason. I'm not too sure why. We've never ended a fight with Koudelka dead, I think. Look at this design on the floor, I mean. Oh, that's sweet. They don't actually care if you remembered it or not. Shotgun shells. I don't have a shotgun. But sure. seeing anything else in this room that can be picked up. Okay, so it was triangle, drink, this thing, or phallus. Yeah, okay, I got it. Phallus, pitchfork, eye, lotus. Like I'm there. Don't worry. Did I do it or not? I guess not. Sucks to be me. Triangle. Drink. Up thing. Or that. I don't know why it worked that time, not the first time. Given that you have to do a diagonal step at one point, I feel like there's pretty decent odds that's finicky and awkward. The library! This is where you can encounter my favorite enemy. They have an insane drop that we will not be using in this run, because I feel like it's a little bit kind of breaking the rules. But it's interesting, and if we get one, I'll talk about it. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Hates librarians and loves any chance to stab at them? No, 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 no. Are we gonna see one? Yes! So, these are actually horrific, but as a child I thought they were adorable. My mum made up the name Octopush for them. Now they are clearly some sort of horrible inflated head that's been tied up with limbs, and that's horrific, but I have a childhood fondness for them. Because of my mother dearest. Anyway, put it out of its misery, Koudelka. This Homo sapiens but inflated head tied down with limbs. That's what I like about you, Ravain. You're not afraid to ask the big questions. Do we get? Nah. Okay, I am going to talk about the items that they drop, though. They can drop scrolls. Fire scroll, water scroll, earth scroll, and air scroll. And what they do is they cast the highest tier of that magic. Like, as a usable item. So, you know, they're pretty good. But for some reason they are even more powerful than the spells you can actually cast. No one seems to be sure why. It's not just that they have maxed out int or anything like that, because they don't. Your int still affects it, but yeah. It's locked. Oh, I don't know if we unlock this, actually. Oh no. Looks like it would open if the 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. You're unlikely to be able to open it just by guessing, though. I have to open that. I don't care if it's more challenging to not. I can't not open that. I'm sorry. Ruins the game to not open that. Koudelka, it's alright, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. I believe you. Alright, girly. Give her the hydrate, Alice. I think we're about to have a cutscene, so that'll give him the opportunity to do so. Never mind. Never mind, suddenly probably heads with wings. It's the boy! Oh, cry like a baby. Cry like a baby when I cut you. Didn't. Thank you for the stretch, Shannon. W Pata! Oh, sick. Okay, this is our first glove weapon. These are not knuckles, annoyingly. But, they fulfill basically the same role. You can see this is just an upgrade to the cat's eye in terms of what it's doing for us. So I will equip this, even though, again, she will not have her combos yet, because it is a different weapon type. But now she should have, yes, 4,400 HP. James has 900. Looks as though there might have been a door here once, but it's gone now. You'll have to look for a door somewhere else. Funny that the game stops being a boss rush as soon as I'm like, oh, I'll keep going until the next boss fight. Clueless moron that I am. Pistol rounds? I'll take them. I mean, do we have enough rifle rounds that I can honestly just switch James to the rifle? That's not how I check. Yeah. Feeling pretty good about the amount of rifle rounds we have, yeah. I'll give him that. We want him to be good with both, after all. For some reason. Okay. Bottle on the floor. Delicious shit. Is there anything else over in this corner? There was an enemy. These guys drop spears, which I do not give a shit about, but enemies do keep dropping them, so... Wait, can we just admire our queen? Look at her with that fucking Wolverine-ass claw on there. I really don't get why patas aren't a knuckle. They clearly are. Okay, steady on Night Twink. I think we've hit our stride. I mean, we're just getting weird amounts of experience, but I think we've hit our stride. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The sooner she has 99 strength, the funnier. Edward Plunkett. Yep, similar logic. Okay, there's nothing toward the camera. Glad I came down here. Eye potion. I will take that. Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strong emanations.
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that the 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town. Rain. How I was awaiting I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Tag yourself. Looks like the printing press is broken and can't be used. Looks like the wall here is weaker than other places, and it sounds hollow when you strike it. Perhaps there's something behind it. That's right. It looks like the printing press could still be used. That's right. The printing press that's visible? Fuck you. The one in the corner? That's the one. Also, starting the printing press after inserting the stone tablet creates a strong vibration, causing the wall behind the press to collapse. Now, remember when I said the map was required? You need it for this. You know, the same map that if you're missing it, you don't possibly know where you're missing it because you can't see the map. It's madness. It's madness is what it is. A bundle of arrows on the floor, which is good because James is good with a crossbow. It cuts back and forth over the Sephiroth. I'm glad you tagged yourself. And no, Shannon, Koudelka seems to be having quite a lot of pain, so if you could pay attention, that'd be great for her. Bow arrows. It's good with all crosses. A disc. He refuses to play knots. The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. That suggests to me that there's probably a boss fight through here. Oh, that's where I came from. Yo! I love these guys! I always thought... Well, I mean, not always, but like, for a... Okay. Be honest with me here, right? That's a big scrotum monster. I just had to get it out there. Was Earthdark broke? He had it for like 5 seconds. Big ol' meatball. You have to get your scrotum out there? Wait, not? Like, not? Fine. I don't know, it looks like, you know the thing from the Teletubbies that made them their pancakes or whatever? Yeah, what if that came from hell? Nunu? Yes, Nunu testicle hell creature. Yes. That is what we have here. Okay, we have normal lands. I should probably try the evil. Oh, we have 2 normal lances. Okay. That would hurt. That would hurt. Big ol' spike in the eye. Don't sign me up for that. I've never seen 2 hits with a spear before. This run has taken me to all sorts of wacky new places. Because he won't give me any fucking swords. Normally you're not short on swords. James, yep. Strength, yep, cool. It's good to me. Alice, great, cool. I'm really hoping something won't feel right soon enough. Rifle rounds, awesome. Don't mind me picking up another colour of stained glass for those keeping track at home. We have 4. It's a hole that looks just the right size for a small statue. Inserted the lion statue. Inserted the dragon statue. Go fuck yourself, apparently. Okay. Water. Above. Did we get the water running in that one room? Maybe we did, actually. Back this way. You're all able to keep track of all this stuff, right? Like, I think this game is actually a fascinating case study, and anyone who's... I think this game is actually a fascinating case study. A rosary. Heyo, give me a... Take it. And that anyone who's interested in game design should play this, and keep track of why all these things just do not work. Downgrade for pie. Downgrade for pie. Here you go, Mr. Plunkett. What does it do? Null's what? Whoa, hold on, hold on. Well, Koudelka's fire ring gives her a weakness to water, though. So she should take that. Weakness to earth. Weakness to earth. Not the best combo, but... that's what all my stuff does. So now she's immune to water, instead of being weak to it, which is cool. I don't know how often we're going to see water, but it's cool. Rush flow. I wanted to stop after the next boss fight, and then the game stopped being a boss rush. It's very rude, I felt. Holy water font. It must have been below here. Like, I don't want to just save at a random point when we haven't done a plot thing in ages, you know? I'd at least like to save after a boss fight. But we have hit 5 hours now. I don't know. Okay, so we could get a sword from him. Sword would be cool, then we could have our sword lesbian back. I mean, it would be a fucking light sword or a mystic sword, but you know... Immune to earth. It's fine, Edward's earth weapon is broken. Shouldn't have been alive. You and all. Sword lesbian. I don't think so. So I think it was down here. There was a wall. Yes, here. And I guess we needed to turn the holy water on upstairs, but I completely forgot to come back. Found a goat statue! So we have a goat, a lion, and a dragon. Those were the 3 statues, right? you know, the three, those guys. I don't really know what that's meant to be. You know, those chaps. The squad. Look at another knife for the knife twink. That would be cool. Can I become the spear twink though, I won't lie. Edward's normal lance broken. Oh shit. Charging up a spell that you will never get to enact. Sorry, mate. This is why people don't get bishop's rifles. Edward. I'm gonna see if I can get out of snoozing the ads and having no more ads for the rest of the stream. That feels ideal to me. Oh, Edward, you need a weapon. We have another lance, yeah we do. To be honest, he would be fine with even the evil horn at this point. Which is pretty cool. Like, we've given him enough strength. Oh, rifle, how's it doing for 5 out of 12? Yeah, I do need to restock it. Actually, I've never bothered with guns in this game because they always felt very because you don't want to run out of bullets, but they're very, very fucking powerful. Through here, which takes you through to the library, where we then go downstairs. Hoofed. Might me. Oh, I do like to hear the babies cry though. In a normal way. I did piss for damage. Why? Anyway. It's a quart and a half. It's a good sound though, you know? Ah well, it is dead. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Koudelka, I think I'm gonna go all in on strength. James, I've been thinking about it, and yep. Another W Pata? Well, this is peak. Okay, I took off the last one because I didn't want to run out of Pata, but hey, if you're gonna give me another Pata. Normal Pata and Earth Pata. Yeah, I'll stick with the Earth one for now. It's better, and I've already been putting some uses into it. So now it's over here. And over here. Then in this room, I think. Yes. Here we go. Right in the goat statue. The goat, the lion, the dragon. And something's not right. Here we go. This is where we'll be ending it. We'll be doing this boss fight and we'll be ending it here. Don't worry about this. Banger tunes, that is true. I love this creature. So if you look, its heads are indeed made up of those things that we gathered the statues for. Immune to earth. Not great for me. How are you doing with your... no. Sorry. Status, right? 800. God is about to start? It is absolutely not. Get snoozed. Oh, I didn't mention it. This boss is Chimera. Switch over. Let's not use the cat's eye, honestly. I wanted to tie it up, but let's hope the cat's eye doesn't fail for some reason. That'd be awful. The spear animation? I do too, I've never seen it before. Oh, full-on roundhouse kick from Koudelka! Yo, yo, yo! There you go, no one's ever seen that animation before. I stand by that. I genuinely don't think anyone has ever seen Koudelka's Knuckles animation before. Why would they have? Even the people who made this game, I don't think they checked it. I realize I should already hit level 3. Yeah. In that case, I don't actually want her to keep the cat's eye on. I'd rather switch it over to the Pata. Oh, casting a spell. What are we casting? I don't know why the enemies stopped being threatening. What happened? Game just forgot how to be difficult, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened. Is it all the grinding? I wasn't really grinding though, you know? And I've not put any points, into magic defense. So, that doesn't even check out. I've not put a single point, even once, into my magic defense. As you can see. Sorry, are you just immune to patas? It doesn't matter, because James is utterly absurd. you can be immune to potat- like, what is- what? Remember that one boss fight that went on for like 20 minutes? I'm so confused. Alright then. Okay, more strength for Edward. Don't need other stats. We're really not hitting very hard, so... Like, James is. Icon's Crown, cool. That's great. I didn't want a weapon, so that's actually quite good. Put the Earth Pata back on. And fan fight the stream. I do love that they fill the holy water room with just cockroaches. I don't know why they do that. They could have just had no encounters in here because, oh, the holy water, but no. Cockroach. Ad starts in 3 minutes, like, fuck it does, get snoozed. 5 whiskey?! That cockroach was an alcoholic! Anyway, let's end stream there. Went for a little bit over 5 hours. How late did I start? Wait, hold on. How have I... You went for 6 hours. Stream time restarted. I hope y'all enjoyed your bonus content that I didn't realize I was giving you. Free extend, yeah. So streaming and dressing up, no worries. I should show off this fit actually, it's very cute. It's quite nice. It's all tangled up in my... I could walk over to... Doesn't have chat. Oh, it does have chat. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Like pearls and stuff. Have anything back here? It's intriguing, right? I don't really know what it is. No. Anyway. Let's say goodbye to the VOD viewers, yeah? God, my hair's a state. I didn't have time to dry it before stream, so... Hope you didn't mind. Okay. Bye-bye, VOD viewers.